And we exist. You know what I didn't do? Saw a monitor or something like that somewhere. I don't know if it was in here or on the back porch. But I might need to yoink that so I can just have a second screen for that. That would be smart. I mean, I could technically just run an HDMI cord from the top TV down to my computer. That would also be basically the same damn thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably accept that, shouldn't I? I mean, we could just not just sit here and stare at this screen all day. We could, but do we want to? Perhaps. Or poise? No, not a porpoise. Is the Wi-Fi being pissy? Yeah, I've noticed I was having a little trouble opening tabs, but the stream's been running and it's barely died, so I mean, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I mean, ideally somebody does. I mean, the people in charge don't, but they got dementia. No, or Alzheimer's. It's Alzheimer's. I don't think it's dementia. I'm pretty sure it's Alzheimer's because that's what his daddy had. The jungle. I got it playing dubstep this time. Actually, one of my old dubstep playlists from when I was streaming before. This is a Ganja White Knight. Fuck, Midnight Tyrannosaurus was playing in Tampa like last month, and I didn't know. I'm not like I had money, but I would love to go to one of their concerts. They're one of my favorite artists right now as far as dubstep goes. Them and Ganja White Knight. Also Spag Hetty. Spag Hetty's a good artist. That's also a great name for a dubstep artist. Yeah. Spag Hetty. Come on, tell me you wouldn't want to be Spag Hetty. Here we go. Deep in the jungle. Why don't you just get the Daryl Dixon hairstyle? Grow it out.
The issue is, like, there's so much at the top. Every time I take a shower, you'll see it. Like,
That's fair.
I need all one layer right now.
Doesn't Ma have a hair cutter that comes to the house?
Oh,
Did they pass? Or something like that? Uh huh.
contacting him every now and again. He once messaged him about getting him fired. He must have been talking to someone, you know, someone else in a flirtatious way, and accidentally sent that kind of very inappropriate message to Emily, and then I don't remember if he said, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry," or if he just kind of went, you know,
Yeah. He doesn't like you. The Trapper, is that what I saw?
yeah.
Alright, we got a chance. Oh, do I have... I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, he went for the other one, okay. Damn, I was gonna do that one, but I saw that he was next to this one. I had to sabotage the hook anyways.
I got distracted by my thoughts.
I'm not here right now. Oh, he's being toxic.
Dude,
He doesn't
so
like
died.
you. Is he still there? Around that corner somewhere. I'm literally right on the other side of that pillar
I
with
see
the
you.
wall. It's getting louder, so he's somewhere, not too far away. He's camping you. Yeah.
I can pull myself up.
No, you didn't see me. That was illegal. You're supposed to not see me.
I'm
Ow.
behind.
All right, I gotta do stuff before we piss our teammates off. I took that hit. Nah, he's looking for you. If if you can get away, I'm going upstairs. Although he's coming too, so all right. I'm upstairs and I have no heartbeat. I have a heartbeat. Never mind. It's not safe up here. I need to do a generator. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to touch this generator up here then. He's like hovering
Oh,
around this
he's coming
building. He
back.
is. Oh no, he doesn't like you. Are they gonna try to save you? Cause you're across the map from me right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Try.
Let's say I can
But
run over there and maybe make it just in time, but
but considering he's
yeah, we should just let you die. I'm sorry, but
no,
yeah, you're supposed to be able to unhook yourself if they're camping. I think that was one thing that they put in. I think they did put that one in. I feel like we got to get you Jeff Johansson, so that way me and you can just both run the perk where if you go on a hook, it takes out the hook. Yeah, he really wants to get his kills, even though it's requiring him to abuse mechanics. I know I'm walking towards danger, but... Oh no, don't look at me! Fuck! Oh, slugging bastard. Did the stream crash? And maybe my internet on the tablet just died. Yeah, imagine having to slug to get kills. Slug in camp. That's just pathetic.
Get why you attacked me in the first place. Like I lasted 2 seconds.
No, if I wasn't trying to help you, I probably would have got that last gen. But I was hoping he wasn't gonna be a toxic piece of shit. Right, let's see. We've only dropped 3% of frames due to network, so it's not terrible. Yeah, like this is the only thing that I actually go off of with the internet shit. As long as it's below like 10%, it's really not a lot. If it's dropping frames due to the network, that means shit's not actually making it there. It's losing entire chunks. But if it's below 5 to 10%, then it's generally not terrible. I forgot to pull up my model. No, I've been considering doing the tracking for like using my phone or the tablet's camera. I can do that, and then I could I think the AR kits are like tracking is not just iPhone anymore. So I can go out of the way, make a and do the full facial tracking designs for my model, but I've never bothered to go through and rig my model to that extent to where I can, if I like, when did I mute myself? Why did I mute myself? I know I wasn't muted there for a second, but now I'm muted. I did a thingy thing. That was thingy. I exist and I am the whole screen. I never have viewers. Come on. I'm good on that. I don't expect it. Where are you seeing this?
Seeing what?
That we had one and they stayed for like how? Where are you seeing the time that people are staying in? I'm not even seeing that kind of thing.
No, no, no. What if it was one dude?
Oh, that's another content creator.
Yeah, they stayed in there.
Actually, they're a Haitian content creator. Here's their channel right here. Oh yeah, the internet is not happy. Phasmophobia. That's one we got to get you. That would be fun.
That's
The ghost hunting. I love that one. That was when I first started streaming. I was primarily Among Us and Phasmophobia,
Yeah,
and I always did playing with viewers. So that's how I developed my first community was by doing nothing but straight playing with viewer streams.
yeah,
That's how I met Smitten. That's how I met Duck. That's how I met Frenchie, and that's how I developed my small community at first. And then that shattered, and also it was primarily minors.
yeah.
But yeah, the real game is so much fun. How much is it on Steam? Hold up. Oh yeah, the internet is not happy right now. It's $20. That's not bad for a game at all. That might be the next one that we have you get to play together. Because that would be fun. I feel like you might be able to get Teddy to do that one. Maybe. So in Phasmophobia, your microphone really matters because the ghost can hear you.
Yeah.
And like you can actually talk, ask it questions. There's also with some of the items like the monkey's paw. So there's kind of Easter eggs that you can do. So you can wish for things with the monkey's paw within certain contexts. Like if you wish for pizza, a pizza will spawn on the nearest plate. If there's dishes in the sink, you can wish the dishes were done and they'll disappear. You can wish for a potato, or you can say, "I wish I had two potatoes." If there's a potato on the counter, and another potato will just appear. Like it's little things like that, and I love it. But no, my favorite thing to do is in Phasmophobia is if the ghost is not responding to you or interacting with you at all, I start stealing all of their shit. I'll start taking everything out of the house and just tossing it out the front door
Like, wait.
because they can't leave the house. Yeah, they can't leave the house. So I'll start with the shoes. I'll steal all the shoes and shit like that. That's mine. If I had a phone, ooh. Um, second I walk in, I like you can't kick the door down, but I open the door as aggressively as possible and say, "Bitch, this is my house now." I really enjoyed Phasmophobia for a while, but that it requires friends to play with. Because queuing with randos, I made the mistake once of playing with randos, and the person saw that I was a TTV and just started like repeating every slur they could think of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I guess I have to have friends to stream this now.
Yeah.
I'm a proper misanthrope. I don't even go out of my way like that. Like, I don't understand people who care that much about being a piece of shit. I know I'm an asshole. I know I'm not a good person, but I'm not that bad. Like, I'm inherently a bad person, but I am not trash. Like, I don't value anybody's life higher than my own, and I barely value my own. But I also don't judge anybody for literally fucking anything like that. As long as it doesn't affect you, it doesn't fucking matter. I live by Diogenes, mindset. Live your life and live it as how you want, but it shouldn't directly affect everyone else. Like shit, we're all animals. How long do you think this queue is gonna be? 5 years? Two
I think it's
years?
from
Do you think she waited for us to be back in the room to come out of her room? Yeah, definitely. That's butter. I'm smelling butter. I'm smelling butter. At least it's not toast. I'd be concerned if it was toast.
smelling it.
Yeah, but if it's just one of us, then we might want to get not get 911 ready to be
Yeah.
called.
Yeah.
You know, I did not smell toast that I remember the other night when I had that possible seizure.
The issue is,
No, I actually don't remember. I all I remember is me and Christian were out there. We were smoking the black and mild, and then no, I part of the reason I think I definitely did. It was still between my fingers. That means my whole hand locked up.
yeah.
But my hand was shaking like semi aggressively when I came to, and I didn't even understand if I was on like it was pitch black out. So the only reason I knew I was on the ground was there was dirt and leaves on me, and I was like, "This is wrong.
I don't think
I don't think this is right." Yeah, epileptic. So like, I do think I overdosed on nicotine because I've cut down so much on my amount. Like I consume what maybe I've increased it again. I'm not using the 9 milligram ones, but I was on the 2 milligram ones, and I was using like maybe 4 days. So I was using 8 milligrams of nicotine a day. That's just like
oh,
a
it's gonna
couple
be liquor.
cigarettes. Ah, they're not terrible. They actually are semi-balanced compared to a lot of new killers. I mean, Chucky's not new, and he's still fucked.
Yeah.
I really think that his little red light should be like a radial thing, not just like the line in front of him, like it is with every other killer. Like it should be a radial because he's so fucking small. If he's in the bushes or in the grass, like
Well,
you
see,
barely see the red line, the red light. All no, no. Actually, better yet, you know what they should do to balance Chucky out? They should actually put him in first person view. I know you haven't played Chucky. I have Chucky, but I don't play him because I fucking hate it because he's in third person. And that already feels kind of cheap because he's already so small and he's looking at the height of every other killer. So he sees things from like a 5 foot, 6 foot perspective. It's like indefinite crouching. Actually, no, our camera's even lower when we crouch. So he should be seeing it from that perspective in third person at the very least, but no, he's seeing it from like this perspective, like a survivor's perspective. Oh god damn. New killer on Midwich. Oh no, I'm across the map from them. He's carrying him away right now. Hex Rings needs to go eat a fucking mushroom. They're about to go down. Not gonna do much because they're about to go down in a health state here as soon as that rises. Yep, like I said, they needed to eat a goddamn mushroom. Why are you not tripping balls yet? Go eat your shrooms. I gotta get out of here. I don't know. I got a heartbeat and it's getting louder and louder. Are you coming near me? Where are you? Oh, you're upstairs. I'm literally right below you.
I decided.
I was like literally right below you, and I was like,
I
"That's
do like.
loud. That's danger." They're
I
like
do
right
like
outside
to
my
see
door.
that.
I'll grab you after I pop this gin. I don't, so that means she's heading the other way. But she's gonna turn around when I pop this. Most definitely. Jumping over. You dropped that pallet, right? Alright. I'm a coming. Hey, look, there's a mushroom right there for you. Some heals. Let's go get a back rub puddle going. Up here. That way. Yep, I'm leading her away. Yeah, puke on me. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. And that's why I set up there, so you guys are out of sight, out of mind, and I can tell her to fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck. No. 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 Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No. I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you. I come back upstairs, so don't be on the side. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Why? Run away, guys. Down there. Yeah, because I've taken her for a little run, and she doesn't like that. I drug her out to the courtyard, so it's alright. I'm going out in the courtyard, which is not a bad place to be. I conveniently went down right next to her. She's going right there. Run away. You see, this is why I was like, I was like, I get Mom wants me to cut it off, but I keep it in power saving mode. It doesn't cut on unless it starts getting hot in here. Can you guys like eat a mushroom? Oh, you did. Okay. I have to go eat a mushroom. Let's get some heals going. You guys don't seem to be able to do skill checks. No, they're all healing. You can see me? Okay. I'm gonna yoink you. And then I'm gonna scatter. Not gonna yoink you. Hold up. Okay, yeah, let me try. Heartbeat came back. I gotta go steal a mushroom.
Ooh, move off of the mushroom.
I feel like they're trolling. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. In order for me to eat the mushroom or pick up the mushroom, you gotta not be standing on top of the goddamn mushroom. Wow, I really am the only one to have popped the generator. Yeah, I'm also like the only one going for rescues at this point too. Oh, she wants you, doesn't she? Where is she? They're after people. I don't know. I hid. Oh, oh, fuck, shit. No, no, that's where I was hiding.
We're all over here.
Yeah, no, I was hoping people were running a different direction so that I could.
I tried. One of them came in through the other side of the door. Different side of the door, and you were there, and
Like, I was trying to work on this generator when they started leading her back over here. Oh, fuck me. She says gladly. Don't puke on me. That's nasty. Well, that was not a smart play, but I don't think I had another one. I could have kept running, but she was right on my booty hole. I'm right next to my generator. Don't kick it. Come on, that's mine. I was working on that. How rude. I was trying to get that going there. You came over and you said, "No, get fucked." Actually, go fuck yourself. Thank you for the rescue. Do not heal me, thank you. I don't want your heals. I want to not be here. I'm gonna eat my mushroom. And hopefully not get fucked. I think so. I got a heartbeat, and I'm over by the gate. Yeah, she's downstairs. Tried to puke on me. And then left me alone. Which is concerning. Let's see if I can at least pop one more gen before we all get fucked. The irony is Hex Rings isn't doing terrible. They haven't gotten hit. They've done quite a few rescues.
Yeah.
But if they're capable of that, they need to be the one taking her for a run so we can get these gens done. I don't know why they were trying to heal in that spot of the hallway upstairs and not at least up at the opening where you can jump down to the courtyard. Generally, when you're trying to heal, you try to heal somewhere where you have an escape route. Or somewhere where you're not directly in sight of everything. That's why I said let's go up towards the top bit where she's not going to go unless she has a reason to go. So if you're healing at the top of those stairs in that little dead end, she's never going to go up there unless she actually thinks you're up there. I saw that she's there, but also my generator is so close. So close. Like I'm gonna pop it in like a few seconds. So just keep her busy for just a second and I'll go for the rescue too. Goodbye. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I literally cannot do anything for you. Is she slugging?
I'm sorry for drinking.
Yeah, that's fine. I love how you censored yourself there. Frenchie used to get so upset when I was just not censoring myself all the time, and he'd be like, "No, I'm streaming," and I'd be like, "I'm streaming too," and Twitch doesn't give a fuck. Okay, we need to go. Don't puke on me. It's nasty. That's just nasty. This person definitely knows how to play this killer. Don't do a Mori on the. Actually, no, do it on the stairs. No, no, no. Why the nipples? Why the nipples? That's what gets me.
I don't.
Like, is it? But like, it is.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many ways they could have done that and not made her just shove tentacles through your nipples. Like, actually, if she wrapped it around your throat and actually just like squeezed your fucking head off, that would have been better than shoving them through your nipples. Not the hatch. Oh, that's fucked. You know, I think I need to I'm gonna get rid of weaving spiders and I'm throwing on which one is it? Jeff's perk. My partials, yeah, breakdown. So this is a reason to get Jeff turn. Anytime you were removed from a hook, escaped, or saved, the hook breaks and the killer's aura is shown to you for 6 seconds. A hook broken by this perk takes 180 seconds to respawn.
Yes.
It's a good fucking perk to have, especially if you're running like for my suicide builds, if I'm bringing in petrified oak. And we got a few petrified oaks and then people running breakdown, you can confidently go for the save and take the hit and go down and wiggle off. I'm gonna swap resilience out too, because that's dependent on me being damaged. I really just need deja vu and prove thyself. for the generator build. I mean, resilience is great because it's that 9% additional speed on literally everything when you're injured. But I've always carried that for my no mither builds. I'm gonna go for what do I got here? Ooh, chemical trap. And Ellen Ripley. I want to be able to trap the pallets on them. That might help. It's a mix of my running suicide build and generator build. Not a great one, but it's a half-assed one. I feel like I should just start going on a running build, but I can take them for some killers for a run. But I'm oh shit! That's your first time seeing the entity get someone. Check your timer. We've only done one, but that's why. I see. I'm getting good at remember like I'm like just estimating how long it's been since you've had it open.
But I don't. I don't understand closing because once
Well,
they close the hatch, you only have the two gates to escape, and if they find you at either one of those gates, then you're just and you're the only one left. You're going on a run until the entity kills you. There's no way to escape.
I mean, if you can lose them, then yeah, you can. Like I've done it
Yeah,
once they've closed hatch before,
yeah,
quite a few times, but it is very dependent on not of them closing hatch not near you.
yeah,
But if they close the hatch right in front of you, you're fucked. Like you're not escaping them, getting away from
yeah.
them, and
And
then
if they find you at the gate before you open it, you're also kind of fucked. Cause
yeah, that's not too bad. That's like what, a 3 minute queue, something like that. What's everyone up to tonight? What are you up to, viewers? You Dead by Daylight into, or just existing? I'm doing both. I just exist. I'm here. Yeah. Who wants a random fact that I enjoy and I think about semi regularly? I'm not going to wait for a response. Here it is, anyways. So, did you know that the Romans were so bad at naval warfare and so against naval warfare that when they got into naval warfare, they decided that, we don't actually have to do naval warfare if we can get on their boat. So they designed a thing called the Colvis, which was basically just a bridge with a hook on the tip of their boat, and they would just slam that thing down into the enemy ship and just like pierce the deck of the ship, make a bridge so they could just turn naval warfare into actual just like foot soldier warfare because it was a big thing to be a foot soldier. Even cavalry was reserved for the elderly. Like, if you couldn't just hold a sword and shield, then you weren't considered shit as a soldier to the Roman Empire. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to make everything work in your favor. That is my favorite Roman Empire fact. Amazing at war, but only in a certain aspect, so you have to turn every aspect of war into your specific aspect, and that is a skill. Ah, you wanted naval warfare? Well, fuck you. We're boarding your ship. Get fucked. You have to chew your little knuckle bun so loudly? Yeah, lick it. You lick it. Don't sit there and chomp it right next to my fucking ear hole. No, I'm gonna do that. I don't care. Fuck you for shooting my liver. My liver? I understand. This kind of feels like it's on me.
I think she was just air frying those little
Oh, little
snack
snack rolls.
ones they were having. I don't know what they actually are.
Taquitos?
But
Taquitos? You don't know what a taquito is? It's not even about looking at the box. Like, I've never met somebody who doesn't know what a taquito is. Like, it's a legitimate dish. It's a taquito. Yeah. I guess it's a brand name, but also it's an actual thing. Taco Dorados, rolled tacos, yeah. It's just basically like really tiny tacos.
you know, 16
Why?
in the office.
Oh. I've always loved tortillas. Like, I'll eat damn near anything if I can put it on a tortilla, if you haven't noticed.
Now I like.
I love me a tortilla. I like tortillas more than I like bread. I was like, I don't know why Ma got a loaf of bread for my tuna sandwiches. She could have just gotten me more tortillas.
Yeah.
I like tortillas. I don't like bread. I'll put damn near anything on a tortilla if I can get away with it. Like, Ma needs to get more of those corn tortillas because I've been eating them.
Very.
And I don't eat her fucking keto tortillas. You can't on tortilla my tortilla and expect me to like it. I don't. It's a tortilla. Like, I was gonna do a thing here. I forgot what my thing was, and now I'm fucked. What was my other streaming playlist that wasn't called dubstep? Hold up. Um, hello? Songs first. That's got 5 videos. Never mind. Driving? No, I don't drive. Oh wow, all the videos I deleted. My time in Porsche. Oh my god. That's another game we have to play together. I'm pretty sure it's is it? My time at Sandrock. Okay. So the second game to it. My time at Porsche was the first game, but it's like Stardew Valley but better. Like, there's so much to it, and it is so good. But my time at Sandrock is, yeah. I'll show you some videos of it sometime. But this game is amazing. It's voiced. Um, yeah. Actually, my time at Porsche. What gets me is Emily's in it. Fucking Emily's in it. You can't tell me that's not. You tell me it's not. Fucking Emily. Yeehaw. That's not her vibe, but it's her vibe. I could see her wearing, like, if we moved to Colorado, I bet you she would start wearing shit like that. Like, it's not far off. And I always think of her as Emily. A music playlist. What's on this? So Vanderveer, the correspondence, Hard Life, which was formerly Easy Life. That's a band that I listened to a lot before me and they who shall not be named broke up the last time 2 years ago, and I completely stopped listening to him after that. Fucking love Vanderveer though. That's one thing that they don't talk about a lot when you get out of like a decade-long relationship is you have to relearn to love everything that you loved because your life was so intertwined with someone else's that you can't even call it your own. Yep, I was a misanthrope for most of my life, and oh, misanthrope, but I get it. I deleted like 90% of the dating apps I was on after like they just kept reminding me why I hate people. And tell me why my account says I'm a lesbian, but I keep getting things from trans men. Like I get it. But also men scare me and that just because it I'm sorry, but you're still in that group. Like I believe so. You know damn well we're not going to because those things never fucking work. Like I've considered it. There was some attractive trans men, but also when I think about it, men scare me. I don't I don't know. I don't trust men. I don't. I don't at all. Sorry. And for the transphobic people, I also don't trust myself, so don't think I exclude myself in any way. I am a misanthrope. That is like my whole thing, is I don't trust humans. I don't like humans, and I inherently think the worst of humans. I am a misanthropic optimist, which is a very big conundrum, because I want to believe the best, but at the same time, I don't. No. Yeah, at the same time, no. I know what people are capable of. The odds of me being killed by a wild animal are so much lower than the odds of me being killed by a random human. Actually, I live in America, so statistically, I'm more likely to get killed by a cop than I am a wild animal. And I've come close to it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I do not like the only reason I haven't been killed by a cop is because I'm white. And I know that. They wouldn't have pulled tasers, they would have pulled guns if I wasn't white. Granted, tasers don't do shit to me, so they just send me into adrenaline rush, so something like those twice. Only two tasers. And then I didn't even process it. Like I lost like 30 seconds just standing there because the electricity, and then I processed it because I heard the buzzing, and I just whipped the cords out of me and took off running. Like it stopped me for a moment, but I didn't drop. They were convinced I was on PCP because I'm only like 100. I've never been more than like 160 pounds ever. So to take two tasers and not fall to the ground, That scared them a little. A ghost face. How did you still get the
I
fucking thing?
I don't know.
We've definitely gone against a ghost face way more than 10 times. I am so jealous of Eliza Rickman's voice. I wish I could sing in a like female pitches. Like to
Yeah.
me, like in my brain literally says that that would be orgasmic. I don't know how another word to explain it. Like yeah, you're not going to. Those things don't fucking work. They used to. They used to be like a guarantee. I'm so jealous of her voice. Well, I got the thing, so we're speeding through it. And if they show up, I'll let myself go on a hook because I can take that hook down. I got one sacrifice hook on me. Granted, I'm gonna try to lead them away and take them on a little run first, but I'll be the one trying to get their attention. And see, and this is why you run the Dwight perk because that speed boost of everybody touching a gen, as long as it's not a legion, that's great. Where you at? So we're going this way. Like right over there. There's three gens close to each other.
Run.
Ow! Don't hurt me. He's after you. Are you going upstairs?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go just as gen, maybe. Don't go to center courtyard. I'm gonna work on a gen there. Is he leaving you after hitting you? Why does he want you so bad? He really wanted you.
Yeah.
He hit me and I was like, hold up. Is that Daryl fucking Dixon? Is that Daryl Dixon? I need to
Why do I
disappear.
keep getting hunters like this? He hit me on my hook.
I guess tonight is just the night for toxic killers.
I did
Run away!
again. I did was die quickly. They'd be grateful.
Oh, you left me alone again. And our teammate rage quit. Where is he?
I don't.
He's nearby, yeah. Okay, they're going for rescue. Oh, he's right behind. Okay. Yeah, you took that save hit. He's after Claudette. Where'd you go? I'm gonna go heal you. There's a lot of freeze. Oh, I'm assuming this one? By a pallet? Yep. He's gonna fuck with the Claudette. Oh, he's not. Claudette's working on a generator right now. He's looking for people. Oh, he's off. He's over there. I just saw him. He's coming. Oh, no, he's going away. He's going to courtyard. Use half my toolbox here. Get it going a little further. That's okay. I can still take a hook, so here he comes. Okay, he's not slugging. You're good. I shut this hook down when I get pulled off of it. He's heading over towards where you were. He did see you over there. He's kicking the gin now. Give it a second. Let him do his thing. He's looking back where he saw you. Circling around. He went to the right. He's by me. Yeah, you can't. I looked at you. I'm looking at you, bud. He's camping. Okay, he's wandering off. He's going towards courtyard. He's in the tent right now. Nope, he's come back. He's come back. He's come for you. Got a heart. Oh, they're getting me. Run. He's after you. Oh, he just tried to tunnel. Luckily, the bot came for me. We can sacrifice them.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm using the rest of my toolbox on this fucker. Look, I want to get at least another gen done before we... Yeah, it was because they popped that gen. Let's come back here. Uh, there's another... Go into that locker over there. If he doesn't see you, go in it. Oh, fuck, my blood's gonna give me away. Wait for it to dissipate. Alright, let's go finish that gen. He kicked it. But, it's still just a tickle away. My toolbox is dead. I'm only bringing out worn out tools because I have so fucking many of them. Let's go back here and heal. Oh, building right to the right facing the courtyard from that generator.
They're fighting.
Are they? I don't got a heartbeat. Ooh, it's a generator with most... Ooh, a generator that's like damn near 75% done. Oh shit, it was their generator. Shit, fuck. He's over here. They were. I was about to go for rescue, but I got heartbeat as soon as I popped my head out. Oh my god, I'm not in a good spot. Oh, he's after you. Okay. No, he's going over towards where our generator was. Oh, oh, he's after me. Run. Fuck. You got me. Not even gonna bother wiggling because the hook's like fucking right there. That one that's like right next to me on hook. That one's almost done. No. He's after Maria. Uh, Literally like right on the other side of this wall, that generator over there. Yeah. I just wanted to not be directly in the line of sight. Let's get this generator. Like I said, this one's like damn near fucking done. Magical back rubs. Alright, if he sees you, I'm going for rescue. As far away from that hook as you can.
You left me.
Yep, yep, he sensed it. I got a heartbeat. I'm running away. He's after me. He gave up. He's camping, I think.
I'm on this middle cipher.
Alright, I'm on 2 hooks, and they're gonna die, so I'm gonna actually go set myself up near a gate. If you can get that generator, then I'll have a gate open as soon as I can. Uh, the gate nearest that generator that we were working on half the fucking match. I'm gonna be over there. Since it's just me, you, and a bot, hopefully he goes after the bot, but... What the fuck is that bot doing? I'm not sure either. No, I'm at a full health, so if I have to, I can run and do an emergency on hook and try to do it, but I wanna... Yeah, he's over towards me. He's chasing the bot right now. You're good. If he's gonna focus on the bot, then we might be able to pop that gen, and then I can get this gate 99'd at the very least, and we don't have to rescue a bot. There we go. Remember that gen that was next to that tree that we were working on, right? In the corner there. Remember where I said to go hide in the locker?
Yeah.
There. If he sees you, I'm gonna just open this gate anyways. So just run there as fast as you can. Gate's almost open. Gate's open. Well, open your gate, because he's at mine. He's hiding inside of my gate, hoping somebody else is gonna come. So open your gate. Oh yeah, he's camping that gate because the bot was there. Joke's on him, all the actual players left. Both gates are open. And bot's about to leave on you. That's sad. Even the bot escaped. As much as I don't like her having that knuckle bone because it's so small, she's really good with her bones.
Yeah.
I like this. I like having bones. Since I don't brush her teeth, that's about as good. That is her natural toothbrush, technically. She's still baby, so she's got strong teeth. Now give her another 3 years and she's not going to be allowed to have bones. So I mean, her average lifespan's about 11. She is a medium to big dog. Hold up, let me make sure I have time to do this. I gotta report this person. See, this is also how I stay in good standing with Twitch. I report all the scam bots.
Yeah.
In fact, it's to the point that Twitch, like, I almost instantly get an email back that they've actioned on my reports. I'm in good standing with my reports on Twitch because I do this. Which doesn't care as long as you're not a problem. I also block everyone else's accounts every time, so they're definitely bots.
Yeah.
Actually, check your time because I also have to go to the bathroom. No time for me. Leave you? You upset about that? But you had somebody here with you, so it was okay, right? Pudding cup? What do you mean? I want that pudding cup, actually. I can lick it clean for you. I'll clean it, I promise. I'll get it so clean. You won't even know how clean it is. Hard life nightmare. Until somebody gets hurt. Just so their message is burned. This is a great song. What's real or right? No need to know what's real or not no more. Hello, hi, hello, hi. All right. Hello, hi, hello. Right. Actually, it's so much more fitting them calling themselves Hard Life versus Easy Life because so much of their music was about mental health and depression. Bit of fun until somebody gets hurt. Get with a pinch of salt. Another lesson learned. Didn't know what's real or not no more. Don't need to know what's real or not no more. Night shift. Actually, I think this is the playlist I was using to stream 2 years ago. The last time. Late night shift. Ready on the three prices. Talk about your nightmares. You worry yourself about. No, 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 no. We're not doing that one. Especially like Rare Americans, I'm not ready for that one yet. I swear, this is why her and Oakley get along, because her and Oakley are just as bad as each other.
Yeah.
And that's why when I'm out there, I'll like, I don't know if you heard me, I will call Oakley Luna because
Yeah.
basically yelling at Oakley for the same fucking things. I just want love and attention. Please. I'm just an Oakley Dokley with Miami. We're all pitiful here. Did you know she's pitiful? Really? Really? Wow. Fuck it up. Daryl Dixon.
Do.
You start getting me the bloody Rick stuff yet?
I think so.
I think by level 5 you should have the full set. You should have gotten the first one, I think. Bloody Rick pants. And maybe if they didn't make Rick look so on Rick. It gives you uncanny Valley Rick. Like it is, but it isn't. Then Michonne is just fucking spot on. Like, why even make Rick if you're not gonna do him right? You know damn well they only did it for Daryl Dixon. Yeah. No. 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 The fuck did you know I was there? I was behind a rock. Fuck you. Don't puke on me. That's nasty. Okay, get Jen's done because I'm circling as best as I can. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Run away! I'm going into center building. Don't be there. It's a new killer. Oh! I thought I was sneaky. I wasn't sneaky. Um, one's working at Jen. I need to eat this mushroom. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away long enough to eat this mushroom. Fuck. Now, I'm gonna get put on this hook, but please get as many gens done as possible. I managed to run them for 2 gens. That's good.
You're trying away from not being good.
Now if we can get somebody else to run them for 2 gens, we basically are in the clear. No. I'm not even good at taking them on runs. They're off after someone else. They're running. Oh, someone's... Yeah, that's you. Okay. I see someone else running. They're either running towards me or they're running from them. Oh, they're across the map. Let's no. Let's go over here. Right here. You know what? Yeah, let's eat the mushroom first. Run, run, run. He's looking for us. Okay, right here. Wrap it up real quick. Nope, never mind. Oh, my one of my favorite Eliza Rickman songs. It's a really big deal indeed. Soldier, soldiers, time to work for me. It's after me. Fucking cunt. Wait a tunnel. It wasn't tunneling, but it fucking feels like it. I think they're gonna let me wiggle off. No, they're not going to, but they are attacking. What the fuck is that? How can you slash and carry it? What perk is that? There's a perk. Fuck. Little soldiers, toy soldiers, taking your time to fight for me. Little soldiers, soldiers, young man. You were in, don't forget you work for me. Pass me. Mhm. Dwight really just saved me and hid in a locker. I'm coming for you. I got people behind me, so I might be able to pull this off. She might get them instead of me. Let's see. Run. Go hide somewhere. She wants me. It's not tunneling. She went after someone else in between. It feels like it, though. You work for me.
Oh, I know.
I'm dead. Oh, I literally died in front of you?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, shit. It's a good thing I didn't try to go into a locker or anything.
yeah.
Open a locker while someone is in it, but the animation is so hilarious. It's just like occupado. Who is this? Oh, it's one of my favorites. Maybe the wolf. Yeah, the wolf. Not this isn't the wolf. This is the summer days. I want to say summer nights. It's Siamese. I need to set up the restream thing so it shows it on it and start playing music through that because a creature, a creature, red panda. That's a little one, right? Oh. No, it's not restream. It's stream elements. You know, there was a period where I really wanted to visit China because just to go to this one hotel that had a wake up call with red pandas, but they 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 can't do it anymore because of the conditions that their pandas lived in.
Yeah.
But you can't tell me that it wouldn't be magical for the hotel staff to just bring a red panda into your room and put it on your bed to wake you up. Like I understand I don't want them in horrible conditions, but also I really just want to be woken up to a red panda. Like I really would love to be woken up to a red panda. That sounds magical. You got this. Don't die. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. Look, I can't be carried by a killer without party rock playing in my head. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, yeah. What's I doing again? Oh yeah, overlays. Full screen? Is my full screen one? It should be. I actually needed to move my cloud because that's covering half my perks, and people don't like that. Oh shit. This isn't even right. Okay, okay. I gotta use this one anyways, okay. You have to reset after this anyways, so I got a moment.
Lead her away from the generator. Don't circle around it.
They say actually go no, get fucked. Hiding in a locker if it's the Dwight. That's what they were doing before. Not them, okay. Why? Ooh, Dead Pirates, it's a good one. Hey, like I always say, on like IDV, as long as one person escapes, you've got the killer to not get all four kills. And that should be your primary goal.
This one was not.
Yeah. Like, I don't hate IDV, it's just, it is definitely a fucking learning curve.
Yeah.
Alright, let me redesign this screen real quick. You're not gonna, you can hear me okay. Is it a browser source? Yeah, it would be a browser source. Yeah, you probably should.
You have bull. A bull.
I am trouble. I should be doing this off screen, but you can see how this works. Within reason. That didn't do shit, did it? Okay, what if I do it here? Nah, you're not gonna do it. Browser source, so if it's at the top, why you gonna do the thing?
Didn't. No. I don't know.
Alright, this is fake, it's not real if it does pop up on the stream. It's not popping up properly, okay, it's 1980 by 12. Oh, fuck, what is my dimensions? Hold up. I forgot screen dimensions. My brain's not braining. Those are the worst. At least you're not like me, who has very low pain sensitivity and accidentally gets first or second or third degree burns in your mouth regularly from eating things straight out the microwave. And then you're just sitting there with your entire mouth not being able to taste shit, and then your entire mouth hurting for like days.
Yeah.
I did that the other day, and that's why I haven't been eating pizza rolls because that happens
You
almost.
got yourself.
Yeah, that happens almost every time I fucking eat pizza rolls.
Dang.
I don't want to wait 1920 by 1080.
If you have to get you a necklace and it's like.
Ma wants me to get a microwave for the room.
Oh.
She brought it up several times.
Why?
I don't know. She just said you should get a microwave for in here.
I mean, but it's not like anyone really uses that microwave anyways, so.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, because I've told her that I don't like to go out there and make food. Like part of the reason she gets me food to keep in the room is because I don't like to go out there and do it because her room's right fucking there next to the kitchen.
Yeah. They say.
And like, it's not a problem when it's just Ma home because she's a deep sleeper, but not Jason.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm borderline convinced Jason does not like me.
Why?
I don't know. I've just always felt like Jason does not consider me one of his. Like, I know he does, but my brain always just tells me Jason does not consider me one of his children, which I'm not. But I know he does.
Yeah.
Like, I love Jason. He's a great guy, but
I think he does a lot.
He does a lot, but
I
also
just think he doesn't know how to interact anymore because of he tried to keep you like in line. He tried to like get you.
he
to
did
be,
his best, but neither
Yeah.
of them knew how to handle it.
Yeah, I think
I
Jason-
needed emotional support, and I needed somebody to actually emotionally care, not just do
Yeah.
what they feel is the correct response.
I think Jason thought you needed like kind of a punching bag and that you'd get through it, and Ma just decided you needed help, and she didn't want to bother with it. She didn't want to bother with it. He just didn't want to. He doesn't know how to emotionally deal with
But
that
I mean,
stuff.
we're from a very behind the curtain, non emotional family. Nobody except maybe me, you, and partially Emily. Like, I grew up not being able to express emotions because our family doesn't express emotions.
I don't think I express many emotions.
And
all
I
the time.
don't express many emotions either, and I don't think it's me. Like, I cry so hard watching my K dramas and lots of TV, but I don't openly express emotions. It's not something our family does.
No.
We put on a show. We have always put on a show. It is what is societally acceptable. And this is why I don't believe in societal nonsensities, because it shouldn't be dependent on other people's perspectives. But so much of my childhood was dependent on our family's perspective of other people's perspective. Like, it's a kind of trauma that you can't explain to people who haven't experienced it. People who have healthy relationships with their families don't understand what it's like to not actually know what to expect from your family. Like, I can read almost everybody perfectly to where I know what they're thinking before they actually comprehend what they're thinking. The one person I've never been able to read? Ma. Because she will say one thing and mean another every fucking time. You'll have a conversation with her and it will not matter because she actually was having a different conversation than the word she used.
Yeah.
And it's hard to explain to people how much it fucks you up to have to read people like they're a fucking law book.
Yeah.
All the time. Like, I still think regularly, you know how you would regularly have people staying the night, or friends staying the night?
Yeah.
But I couldn't go stay the night at a friend's house, because, and her exact word, well, not you, but you and Emily as a group. And it's mainly Jake, Emma, or people like that. People that Ma identified as acceptable could just be here whenever. Not you specifically, but I just meant like you as my other siblings that weren't me, who felt completely oppressed to everything.
I didn't know to make.
My one friend that I felt Ma accepted, my Christian friend who lived down the road.
Yeah.
If I asked to stay the night at his house, you know how many times Ma said no because I don't want to deal with that?
Yeah.
and me literally make the argument, but I'm not at the house. It's not your problem. Her like, I don't want to deal with that. What are you dealing with? You're literally putting me, your problem, on someone else. What?
Fair, they were all weird about
I feel like you had more friends staying over than I ever did. Like I had to just like make it happen
Oh,
somehow.
I'm sure.
And you know what?
Caleb.
And I'll say that that was my fault because they were more. I was the problem, and
Okay, but Michaela was also a problem. She tried jumping in front of the car.
that was the young black girl, right?
She
Spanish black,
she was
right down the street.
yeah
Mixed.
yeah well, and then there was Kate, her sister, Katie. He's trans now though. I don't know his name. I think it was
Like
Eric.
I vaguely remember because I liked Michaela. She was like I related to her a lot.
Yeah,
Like I literally like when she was having problems, I straight up told Ma like if like you can tell her if she needs to talk to somebody about it, I will listen. Like
yeah,
and she was like no because she has a problem with men. Me sitting there thinking like I don't I'm fighting to like I don't want to accept it myself, but I don't think of myself as a man. Like I don't know how to word that to anybody. Like it's the thing. Like I was born one generation too early. No, because when we lived in Michigan, or this was before you were born, I remember before you were born, I knew I was trans. Before I even knew that you could get top or bottom surgery, I planned on getting that. Like
yeah,
before I even actually knew that was a thing, I was like, I'm gonna do that when I'm 40 and my parents are dead. It wasn't had nothing to do with our parents. It was literally just societal standards. I understood society can accept that. So it's like I'm gonna have to wait till they're dead. You know how much like how ingrained that trauma is to know that as a very young child that society will not accept me, and then to compartmentalize it and shove it to the back every time it comes back up in my brain. That's what I was going through a lot. Like it was I'm struggling to put on the male persona that everybody expects all the time, and that just constantly tearing me apart. But I can't accept me. I wish I was born in a generation that I could have at least had a concept of bringing that up. And I'm so happy that you did. I really am. Like, yeah. But even to this day, like, it's hard for me to even just think of myself in any gendered way because I've compartmentalized it as gender is irrelevant because of that. That
yeah.
I barely see myself as a person. And that's how I've survived. I'm an animal, not a person. Like, had I been born a generation later, I feel like I would have had a very different childhood. I would have been able to express that to Ma to some extent, you know? And not feel like it was not allowed and completely frowned upon. The bloody set. He said it should be, I think by like 5 you get the full bloody set. I always get you confused with the other lemon. I'm not gonna lie when I see your name in there. It wasn't Lemon Seed. What was Lemon's username? I think I have him on Discord anymore. I think Lemon was the one that was dating Honey at the time that the whole Honey issue came up, though. Yeah, I don't even have Lemon on here. What? 6 times, okay. No, Ma's always. I feel like Ma's always had somewhat of a concept that I was trans, but because it was not normalized at all until like your generation came of age, that she didn't put two and two together, which is fair. Despite the Lord, leaning off to lick his wounds, I heard him say, "Life is such a cursed affair. I am gonna hold my breath, right the air." To spite the fish, with the wind, to spite the bridge, the whales to spite the sky, to spite the lies.
They should have just done a Walking Dead crossover and then a separate the Daryl Dixon show crossover.
They'd have to get permission
It
twice.
would be
And
twice, but it would be so much better because you would have gotten Daryl and Carol, and then we would have been able to get Daryl some skin.
I mean, honestly, I would have preferred Daryl and Carol over Rick and Michonne
Yeah.
any day. Like, you notice that we haven't seen a single fucking Michonne. Rick,
Like,
he's the reason The Walking Dead was shit until the end because he was the main character, and they didn't realize, oh, if we focus on survivors as a group instead of one single person, it's actually better. That's why Fear the Walking Dead is better because there's no singular main character. At any given point in time, you are following a group of people with a group of main characters that all have their own arcs and stories and growth. And then in The Walking Dead, it's just Rick. Rick bullshitting his way along like he's actually shit. Meanwhile, Rick doesn't actually do shit 9 times out of 10, and it's everybody else actually doing shit. But they just praise Rick because he slightly suggested to them, hey, we should be doing shit. Meanwhile, they were already in the middle of doing that shit anyways. He's like, yeah, you keep doing that. And that's, oh, it was Rick's idea. No, they were kind of already doing that. I have no idea. Like, I still can't get over that time skip in, like, what, season 3? Right
yeah,
before the prison? And they're just like, oh, Rick, you did so much. But it also opens up after the time skip to Daryl being the one getting food. Like, I really feel like them choosing to have Daryl shoot an old, starving barn owl and feeding it to them. Because, like you remember me telling you the story about Darwin, right? I'll reiterate for the stream just in case somebody's here and they haven't heard it. So Darwin, Charles Darwin, the person, that person, he was a part of a group of socialites that, like a secret society of sorts, that wanted to eat every creature and everything that they could to see how it tasted and everything. Like, it was like culinary expertise. But the group disbanded, and Charles Darwin was the only one that kept doing it. But the group disbanded after eating a particularly old, disgusting barn owl. We're gin rushing, so he's either friendly or stupid. I don't want to call him stupid, but I haven't seen him once, so I can't actually judge if he's
he
friendly.
smacked me and then he failed to smack
Is he trying? Or is he fucking with you? Like, it's a tough question. If he's trying, then he's shit. If he's just fucking with
me.
you,
I mean,
then
like
he might be fucking with you.
I've dodged his hit twice.
I'm right up on this hill, so He smacked me. Okay, hello. Are you friendly? I don't think he's friendly. I think he's just shit. Yeah, he's just shit. I had to test it. Do we know if he? Yeah, he put me on the hook, so he's not friendly. He's just shit. Yeah, he's just shit. But so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take both hits. I want to see what happens. You don't really know until you've gone on a hook, you know? Sometimes they'll knock you down and then just let you wiggle off. Since we've already basically gen rushed this guy, and you're saying you can't tell, I mean, I might as well just give it a look see here. I shut down this hook, so I can take a hook. Let's do some heals. Yeah, a back rub puddle. There's some slow ass back rubs. Yeah. It also means that nobody's gotten good skill checks. That generator up there on that pedestal, you want to work on that? I'm gonna go for the rescue. That one should have a decent bit of progress on it. I was working on that. Not a lot, but he did kick it. Okay. Okay. Alright, you want to heal right there? Okay, we'll heal right there. He has no, fucking... Yeah, guys, be stupid. That's why I said let's go over there, but... God, our teammates are dumb. Is he slugging? Nope, he's after me, okay. Yeah, he's slugging. Can you go pick them up? I'm gonna try to lead him away. Oh, he's picking them up, never mind. You get that generator, that way we have one left. Fuck, he's slugging hard. Toxic piece of shit. Way to abuse game mechanics. Careful. I'm sitting like right under a pallet. If you want to come and creep and come near my pallet, if he picks me up, the second he picks me up, just run over and drop this pallet on him. Yep, he's gonna come for me. That's why I said be ready to drop that pallet. God, our teammates are stupid. They really want to just heal right next to that hook. I should have just left him alone. Someone's getting a report for slugging. The more reports we put in, the more likely they're going to stop taking this killer seriously. Stop. That's fair. I'm trying to heal bees so that way they can... No, don't heal me. I don't want your heals. I'm good. Might be. No, he's after me. Oh, wow. Way to tunnel. Oh, he's slugging. No, he's not. Okay. I'll send that report in. I was dead on hook anyways. Yeah, see, the more you send those reports in, the less likely, ideally, the less likely they're going to sit there and be like, oh, but the killers are feeling like they're being targeted. No, they're being targeted for a fucking reason. You need to fix these game mechanics. Over fucking 5 years. And you barely do shit because the killer's a bitch every time. The killer main. You have to abuse mechanics to get your kills. It's just fucking pathetic. Like, quite literally, go hold your breath for 6 minutes. Do the world a favor. Tie a rope around your throat while you do it. Put a bag over your head. Did you know that the air is better inside of a plastic bag? You should try it. Did you know if you sit inside of a garage while your car is running, you gain intelligence?
Yeah.
Exactly what fucking happens, and you should do it. Just leave your car running and sit in the garage. Please. Do the world a favor. Yeah, like I said, if you have to abuse mechanics, it'd be one thing if it was like IDV where you could pull somebody off of a hook while while the killer is standing 10 feet away and get away, but you can't in Dead by Daylight. It is an abuse of mechanics. And their whole concept of punishing killers for camping is like, oh, if you're standing within 10 meters of a hook, you lose blood points. Most killers that camp don't give a fuck about that. They're just toxic pieces of shit. They're not doing it for blood points. They're doing it because they think winning is the main big thing. They don't care about how many blood points they get out of it. That's not their goal. They're not playing by the conceptual rules of the game of making the most blood points in the match. If that was the case, then a lot less killers would fucking do it. I definitely feel like either Terraria or Phasmophobia will be the next game we get for you.
Yeah.
Terraria is only $10.
Limbs. Must do steal out my blanket.
Would you believe that for such a popular title, Terraria is only $10? That's a great dev team.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want to pay more for Terraria, you'll pay for like 4 copies, so you can send 3 to friends. That's like $30.
So, just stop messing up the sheep balloons.
Until it started basically just no, because they didn't want to go over to the corner to heal, like out, more than 5 feet away from that damn hook. So I was like, I might as well try to help you guys heal before he fucking shows up. But he had no terror radius because he was already at that stage. So he showed up, and then they kept trying to heal in front of him. One of like at least another one could have made it away if they didn't just keep standing there trying to heal. Like, what in the actual fuck was that? Like, you guys weren't doing shit, but dying. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to redesign the full stream, a full screen stream thing. You know, I do have you labeled as the channel artist. Did you know that? I don't know if that pops up next to your name on stream, but if I go to creator dashboard, like VIP moderator, channel artist, there's a few things I can give people. Rules manager, yeah. Um, you and Dr. Acid and Restream are the only moderators I have because I've never cared about moderate. I don't need that. I like to bully the people back. If they're talking shit, I'll sit there and fuck with them. I will literally stop what I'm doing if I actually have to moderate myself. I've never needed moderators because I like to bully the trolls back. But you are labeled the channel artist. Like you have the artist tag. You are fancy. I can have up to 5 artists. I can't give you VIP 2. You can have either VIP or moderator. To be fair, I was actually debating giving King VIP before he just left. Not that I saw. Let me see. Let me go to followers list. I mean, yeah, he still follows. I purged 90% of my followers. I think the only people that I still have as followers that I didn't purge were other content creators. Because I wasn't planning on coming back anytime, which I didn't anytime soon. But I was over like 600 followers. But none of them showed back up. So when I purged it, it was for that reason. It was that it's irrelevant. That it was so many people that were like follow for follow concept that I only kept content creators that I either recognized or knew.
Yeah.
Or VTubers and stuff like that. Because if I came back, I didn't want to come back with just a list that acted like I was worth shit. Because that fucked me up was that I had all of these followers, I had all of this, but nobody ever came.
Yeah.
I'd rather be back to just above affiliate. So I cut myself down to about 60 people. Which is fair. I'd rather be back at scratch than, you know?
Yeah.
We'll do better. I'm gonna get back into networking here soon. What I really need for streaming is a group of people to actually regularly play with.
Yeah.
I've always done better when I have people there to bounce shit off of with me. It's enjoyable for everyone. Nobody likes a solo streamer that isn't popular.
Yeah.
You just don't make it as a solo streamer. That's very rare that you can develop a community alone.
Let's get that spark to you.
And I don't. I'm barely a fucking person. And I know that. Or at least I think that. One of the two. Look, nobody likes the true me. I'm sorry, but I don't even like the true me. I'm an asshole. I think I have I mean, I have so many toolkits, I don't even touch it half the time. I'm trying to use up half my shit. I probably do, yeah. What was I saying? Like, it's not. I could develop a community, but I also know that I would develop a community that I don't even fucking want to interact with. So I don't go out of my way to do that. Like I would tell they who shall not be named so many times. Like I I could be myself, but that would develop a community I don't want. Because I would inherently attract the worst fucking people. I've tried I've tried to do proper just chatting streams. I don't know what to talk about. Would you believe that Little King didn't even know what the fuck Digital Circus was? Yeah, because after you left one time, I just switched it to a just chatting screen, and I just played like the entirety of Digital Circus. Because I don't give a fuck about if Twitch cares about what I'm doing or not. I'm such a small channel. I'm so irrelevant that Twitch is not gonna. I didn't bring a med kit or a toolbox. I brought a fucking smoke bottle. I switched it actually. It's a doctor, if you didn't know. I'm sure you can tell. You're starting to learn how to read the side of the screen. So that's why we don't have communication, is because instead of communication, they're like, yeah, but why do you need to communicate if you can just tell what other people are doing yourself? And I think Dead by Daylight didn't do that because they know that most people will just fuck their team over.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah. I like it. I think it's convenient. I just don't. There's less convenient.
Oh, I just got fucked. Finish your gen. I'm across the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm across the map. Who the fuck is healing? Carmen Chip over in the corner, who was mostly done with the generator. Okay. I'm off the hook. You're good. Stop trying to heal me right next to the fucking hook. Let's go over in the corner. What stupid shit are you on? As a drug addict, I honestly tell you, stop doing drugs. To be fair, I don't really do drugs anymore, so I'm not really a drug addict. I'm just fucked. Where was that at? Oh, nearby. I gotcha. I'll be there in a minute. I'll let him disappear and I'll pull you off. It is your turn. You're one of two people with no hooks, though.
You don't like my petrified oak.
Nobody likes petrified oak. It's a good one. No, them hooks make it to where you can actually, petrified oak means you can actually pull yourself off.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming for you. Oh, he's still nearby. Fuck, shit! He knows where I am. Never mind. I'm not coming for you. He just done drove me crazy. I gotta snap out of it. Oh, I fucked myself. Yeah, at least he can't teleport to his illusions. You just think he's right next to you all the time. Smack some. I'm coming. Oh, they got you? He is nearby somewhere. He's close to the gate. Where you see where they're down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just picked him up.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was fast. This is why I love playing Doctor, but I hate going against him, is because his whole thing is just passively making everything hard. His whole concept is like the easy mode of everything a killer should be doing. Making everybody have to struggle to recover, making everybody have to question what they're doing. I'm gonna yoink him, he just ran past me. Fuck, he knows I'm over here. I got you, buddy. Over here. Over there. We're here. AFK fuck, come over here. I could have healed you in this time. Don't get healed. Fuck off. Go kill yourself. I don't know. They're just standing under the hook there. Like, we got shit to do, guys. Fuck. I see him there. He's standing off in the distance. I'm working on the gen, like, right to the left of you. He ran off. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I gotcha. I gotcha. You're not gonna die yet. Yoink! It didn't. It didn't yoink. Let's go over here. To the left. Yep.
Take it back now.
Take it back now, y'all. Me and you need to go to Astro Skate soon. For one of their, like, adult nights.
Yeah.
I haven't been to Astro Skate since I was a kid, but Astro Skate was the shit. I can't actually think of the Cha-Cha Slide without thinking of Astro Skate, because that was like the primary place I ever experienced a Cha-Cha Slide, because before they closed, that was always the last thing they did.
Yeah.
And I've been to other skating rinks, and none of them came close to Astro Skate. Astro Skate... Go. Go.
Both failing. Both go.
You're gonna die, I'm sorry, but... I suggest you run towards center building. If he's not chasing you. Where are you? I'm running in the direction I saw you going. Oh, shit.
Die.
I don't have a toolbox. Damn, you're right next to a hook. I was gonna try to do something. I haven't actually figured out what I was gonna do, but I was gonna try to do something. I didn't have a toolbox. I only have this little smoke bottle that is shit. I hate this item. It's so useless. A decent killer doesn't even like I said, sound cues are such a big thing in this game that a decent killer, the smoke bottle does fucking nothing. Like, if you go up against one, like when I'm playing killer, I don't actually need visuals, I just need sound cues. And since sound cues are such a big thing, smoke bottle doesn't do shit. This is a decent doctor, though. They're not doing any, they're not abusing mechanics. They're properly playing the game. This is how doctor should be played. You gotta keep people on their toes. That's the point of doctor. Are you crazy, or is he right fucking there? Terror radius is meaningless if you always have a terror radius. Regardless. Still drinking that caffeine, or did you just leave it down there? I think. Well, that means we got a decent. It's not like you work tomorrow. If any night is the night for you to drink caffeine, this is the night.
Yeah.
We could attempt to stream some Dark and Darker. Should we attempt to stream Dark and Darker? I mean, we're garbage, but I mean, at this point, we're garbage at this too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like we're almost better at Dark and Darker at this point. That's kind of sad. If he's camping hooks, then I'm just gonna get this gin and I'm gonna get skedoodle. Skedaddle, skedoodle, I have become a noodle.
Well, he's technically camping.
Yeah, I mean, when people are being stupid, it's hard to just claim camping or tunneling. I mean, if they're all just fucking right there.
Then again, it's hard to tell if the hunter's gonna be there because he's always there.
I want to get this gin, but at the same time, I might as well go for. Is he right there?
He's still by their hook.
I'm gonna get the gin. So no. Yeah, he's camping then. He's hoping I'm gonna come rescue because it's the last two. Yeah, he did. He's near me. He's actually chasing me now. Oh, Mr. Hatchy Hatch. Please be friendly. Oh, he's right on my booty hole. Oh, Catch is on the other side of this wall. No? I can't hear because I'm insane.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, it was a good doctor. They were playing properly. They were playing well. Ooh, got the Mori. Doctor has a good Mori.
Yeah.
Electroshock therapy.
Yeah.
The fact that he does turn you and just
And
that is a great one.
It's fun seeing that close little.
Yeah. Like he done just fried your fucking brain.
Yeah.
All good. I just realized Mom stopped hanging out with John because of us. All of us refusing to go to Uncle John's house because he was so far right wing.
John.
Not young John. John, the one that's been around for forever.
Smoker John.
Yeah, the one that smokes in his fucking sleep. The one that taught Michael how to drive.
I don't know.
Uncle John.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's other one's Uncle Joe.
Big one is Uncle Joe, and then there's John, and then there's young John, who I think is John's boyfriend. Was John the boyfriend? John's gay. Joe's asexual. Never ever. No, I know Joe and Uncle John lived together for a while, but I have never ever known Joe to be in a relationship. I think Joe is asexual. John is gay. You know, the young guy that would make him clop brownie and shit. The other John, young John.
I
Just know that he's John's boyfriend, and it was John and John. Yeah, Uncle John. He's the one that lives with Uncle Joe.
I know who you're talking about. I know Uncle John. Wait.
As I know, like a few Thanksgivings ago, we.
I thought they were with who's with Tammy.
Tammy? I don't know who Tammy is. Is Joe actually straight? Not asexual?
Joe. I don't know. No,
No, John is gay. Colby used to have circle jerks with his friends, and John would watch. This is after Colby was 18.
Yeah.
John is gay.
No. There's the circle of them where it's Joe, John. You like her name is Tammy. They had like a small Chihuahua, and he's like an older
Was
lady.
that one of Joe's friends? Joe always had a bunch of old lady friends that he goes gambling with.
I don't know who the fuck any of them are.
I don't know. I know there's another John
The
that.
one with the pool in the back. One house that was like near the mall, but they had like a pool. But like it wasn't like an in-ground pool.
Probably after my time being at this household.
I don't.
So I know that there's another John, like motorcycle John. When I was younger, he had a motorcycle. Wife's name is the one whose wife thought that their husband was interested in law. Another John. The other John.
That might be the John I'm thinking of, and in this case, I don't know who the fuck the gay John is.
The one who's lived with Joe.
I thought that was the guy who. I don't.
Unless we're thinking like, so the one.
I don't. Where's Facebook?
Well, Facebook. Dog. One I lived with for a little while. Last name. Here smells like old people.
You smell like old people.
What?
I don't think so.
I should smell like perfume. I wear so much perfume.
I'd say you just smell like wounds.
Yeah, either Luna or perfume. I douse everything I wear in perfume all the time. When we fucking douse it. Like the bandana I wear going out to do deliveries. You should smell it. It smells like straight perfume. My favorite. I don't even need to wear perfume anymore because that bandana is just perfume.
John McConnell?
Show me a picture. It sounds right though. Does it have a dog in the picture?
Where's the dog?
That sounds like the gay John. He was shunned from the family a lot because he was gay. Nope, that's Motorcycle John.
Okay, this is the John I know. I don't know any other John.
Pull up John on Facebook. Yeah, that's Motorcycle John. He's just as bad as John. They're both bad.
Yeah.
But the one that we would go for Thanksgiving and stuff like that.
That's Joe. That's John that I know.
That's the other John.
That's the other John?
That is the other John. They look similar, but the other John is straight. One John is straight, one John is gay. One John has a wife, and one John is John. That John is.
Okay, so she thinks he's the wife of
John. Of straight John.
I would assume.
Yeah. This is how I think of them as straight John and gay John.
But then is this straight John? Yeah, because it's him. Right?
Yeah, that's straight John. A Motorcycle John. He's the one that had a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who's taking this photo? Is this them? Or is this actually just
yeah, that's straight John.
Who's on Christine?
What one is that? The newest one?
No, this was at the hotel, the fancy hotel.
Was she had a black guy that was a cop recently who abused her? Was it a black guy that abused her? He keeps choosing the worst fucking men.
I don't remember that guy.
I know Katie's dad threatened her with a hammer. That's why they broke up.
I think that was. Were they ever together? Yes. Look at that hair.
Look at that smile. I think
that's
the one of the most expressive expressions I've ever seen on him.
And I think that's young Emily right there.
It is a young Emily. You can tell because the hair is blonde.
Yes.
Why is she the only one in our family that's blonde? Where did she get that gene?
He used to have very blonde hair. Obi? That is.
Maybe one of his circle jokers.
Oh, it actually just says Alex, Colby, and Ted.
I don't know any of those people.
So I don't know any of those people.
Crazy to think that Colby has that. Did you know that Colby's first baby mama, Brittany? Remember her?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, she's the one who had a kid, and then they went and gave that kid out.
Because they wouldn't even let Christina take it.
Yeah.
Did you know that Brittany got pregnant again, but Christian, my friend Christian,
yeah,
met her at a mall while she was pregnant, and he let her move in there, and she lived with him for a little while.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember we actually got to see. We met the baby. He was like 4 years old. We met him in the mall, and his adoptive parents, I think. And I never.
Does the baby and Christina still have any kind of relationship? I don't think so. Was it the parents' choice or just?
I'm not sure.
I know Christina really wanted to keep the baby.
Yeah.
She would have done great. I don't hate Christina. She's not a great mom, but she wants to be.
Yeah.
And she's doing a million times better than she ever was raising Colby. This has a really bad choice in it. I apologize to anybody who's actually still here in the stream. We started a conversation that probably shit a little bit. Would you want to do some Dark and Darker next?
Yeah.
Close Dead by Daylight, and I'll get that fixed. I think that's fun. You know why, right?
Most times I don't think it's fun.
He wasn't a good person. Told you about the time that grandma showed up while Ma and everybody was away. It was one of the times that Ma just gave me a giant book of drawers to do. So grandma showed up, and 9 o'clock from the door, and she can't get. So you're going to 18 soon, and when the day you turn 18, you need to have your life back out of the house because your mother is leaving you. That's like the reason why when I turned 18, we left like that.
Goodness, they sliced his hair off. It was beautiful, Danny.
Yeah. It's kind of gender affirming, right?
Yeah.
Because he's always been kind of feminine, but also masculine. So.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, this is just my family space.
Yeah. Like, that is what you get from a young, masculine face in our family. You can't transition either way without looking younger than you are.
Yeah.
Which is a benefit.
Yeah.
I don't blame you. Like, I want that. I want the facial surgery. I want to get my Adam's apple shaved down. And bottom surgery? I do, but I don't. So I do because it makes it so much easier to wear the kind of clothes I want to wear.
Joe Robnett.
That's Uncle Joe, Big Joe. Robnett? Yeah, he's on with ABC. He's Big Joe. Dwayne Chapman, that's Big Joe. He's aged. He's looking older now. We haven't seen him in a hot fucking minute. That's Big Joe. I feel bad that we call him Big Joe, but I mean, he's clearly over 300 fucking pounds.
Yeah.
That's Uncle Joe. There you go. There, right there. That's Uncle Joe.
No, I was going to say, that is Uncle Joe. Who's this guy? That must be him when he's young.
He's walking. What's happening? He's like, he looks so much healthier. I mean, it looks a little bit like a pedo, but right? Glasses and a thing. I apologize for anybody who's listening to this. He's not a pedo. He's a great guy, and I'm pretty 99% sure he's asexual because he has never been in a relationship. As long as I've known him, and I've known him a long time. Factually, I've known him.
This is definitely where the face, like both of the facial genes, just come in to play here.
Yeah. I didn't get any of that. That's your side of the family, not mine. I mean, we are half siblings. I forget that so often.
I'm saying that's where my
I have to remind myself that.
Yeah. That's where I'm saying, like, we just have, on both sides, we just have short faces. I wish I got to see more photos of like Mom when she was actually younger. There's like
Yeah.
that exists.
I'm pretty sure it's because she's from an evangelical family.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Mom never talks about religion or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know how much religious drama Mama's fucking has? I know she's religious in her own way, but I don't Like that's why she did not want to put religion apply all of that because she came from like remember before doing the genetic research and almost all of our family I can trace because of on mom's side because of the evangelical family books.
Yeah.
And it's registered under them. Yeah. Ma is
Well, that's who she's with now. Is I think the older guy.
who?
That's
Christina? Oh, fucking no. I haven't heard.
I feel like she was with an older guy.
Last I heard, she was with like a police officer who abused her. Doesn't help my point in how police are all nothing but a problem and
No, because there was the one guy. In my brain, if I keep talking, eventually they will come out correctly because it is not a house, but rather
condo,
no.
what are words that correspond to houses?
It's a house but a hotel, but no, no, a house but a hotel because it's stupid because it's not worth it being a hotel.
Apartment?
No,
Oh,
it's like for rent, but only for a day of a house.
Airbnb.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
that is the correct wording. Went to an Airbnb, and it was some like young, I think like Middle Eastern guy that she got married to, but then he ended up selling crack or meth, or maybe it was just marijuana. I don't know. So
No,
she,
that's not. Yeah, I dropped my whole keyboard. It
Mm.
did like 4 flips. It did a fucking flip on me. Lost half my keys. Hold up. Hold up. We'll be back. Second. I lost the W key.
oh no,
I got it. Just usually I lose these little fancy, my aliens and spaceship and planet because they're off. But
he looked a lot younger. Like I'm telling you, he looked like he was handsome, early 30s or something like that. Looking guy. I don't know what age she actually was. I don't even know which age Christina actually was. She's somewhere near Ma's age.
she's actually no. Aunt Christina's a lot younger than Ma. She just looks a lot older. So Aunt Christina's like almost
getting
fucking
it
like
mixed
10
up.
years old,
Yeah.
younger than Ma, I think.
Yeah, she's just missing her teeth.
And
this is
she's
where-
aged heavily in
Yeah.
her lifetime.
Yeah. Anyways, and then yes, so he was selling drugs or something. So then
I might as well include everyone in this conversation.
I guess so. I suppose so. So then
It's entertaining.
I guess she was like, "You can't stay here no more." So they ended up getting divorced, or he was abusive too. I don't know. I don't know about that one. And then she
She has a very bad taste in men.
she married this guy, which I found this guy to be okay. I don't think I talked to him much. This is literally their wedding.
He has his own children?
I don't know who those kids are anymore. I don't remember.
Were they his kids or like that's what I'm assuming?
Wait. No, cause no. No, it was was it Brittany? Was that her?
Colby's ex?
I think it was one of Colby's ex also was there and is living with Christina and has kids. And I think one of them is Colby's as well.
No, she didn't get to keep Colby's kid.
I
She only had one kid with
I
Colby.
think she had an. I think.
Did you know Brittany tried to get with me after that?
No.
Yeah, she did. She tried to get with me. She's fucking weird. I didn't like Brittany because she reminded me of KK.
Yeah.
Like literally, like it
Wait,
bothered me
You're
that
talking about
the one that had Colby's fucking kid that Christina couldn't keep.
no. You remind her of KK,
KK, Caitlin.
a cousin.
Yes, she had the about the intelligence of fucking KK. She had the demeanor of fucking KK. He was basically dating KK.
I think it was one of Colby's
exes, and he had a child, and then Colby's ex was like, "Well, I'm," because Colby was back with Christina for a little bit there.
Oh, that was the other girl that just trauma dumped on Maddie when I visit. When yeah, okay, no, did they have a kid together? The one from what state is he living in now? New Hampshire.
I'm not sure. I think
I know he's
they're
with a
there.
whole new another. Yeah, that's not Brittany. Brittany was bigger.
Yeah, I think that's her.
You know, Brittany tried to get with me like right after her and Colby broke up, and she lost the kid.
I'm trying to get a better. Yeah, and so she had 2 kids with her, and they're sweet, but she was like, she's real mean to them.
I'd believe it. Colby doesn't have great taste in kids, just like Christina doesn't have a great taste in men, or great taste in women. Colby doesn't have a great taste in women, just like Christina doesn't have a great taste in
Yeah,
men.
but I did think this guy was okay. I didn't see very much issue
I'd have to
with
hear
him.
about, like, I know that Aunt Christina, 2024, that'd be way before that, if that was when it happened in 2024. So around, I know she dated one guy that was like a firefighter or a cop that fucking abused her. I've heard about that
Is that
one.
the same cowboy guy?
I think the guy was black.
I think the cowboy was black.
It might be. I know that there was somebody who fucking abused her and she left after a while. You know, I don't think I've ever actually talked to very many people. Brittany tried to get with me.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I mean, I met up with her to talk to her just because, like, you know, you are
Yeah,
borderline family, and she was just like, it was like,
supposed to kind of be family, but like,
but you know, she gave me KK vibes, so I definitely wasn't a fucking dater. Like, I'm
oh,
sorry,
that
but
must be him. He sent me a friend request. Robert Fisher
let me
is
see.
his name. Hold up, let me actually get back to. No, that's Michael. I love Michael's photo.
I fucking love Michael. Like, we can all strive to be Michael. Yeah, he's very broken. He's very traumatized. He's had all of that stuff. But he took one look at his family and was like, yeah, no, I want to be better than all of them. And he did. And he is. And I respect that so fucking much. In fact, if you're here, Dr. Acid, you are. I know odds are you aren't, but you are also my only subscriber. I do respect you so fucking much. You are the most functional and practical person in our entire family.
My goodness, his beard was actually becoming something.
I've never seen him with that much weight.
Oh, you haven't?
I've never seen him with that much weight. Like, he looks so big in that picture.
I think he gained. I don't know. I haven't seen him
Is
in
that
a bit.
recent?
That was 2024 November.
Shit, yeah, that's way after the last time I saw him. He's as big as KK there. He's been putting on weight. You're doing good, bud.
Eating good.
You're eating good.
I love KK, but
I love KK,
she
but
has she has her cat ears in every single photo. I don't know if
Hey,
you saw, but she had them during the wedding
look,
too.
you can judge KK all you want, but she has a below 80 IQ, so you can't judge her.
Yeah.
And that is why I was like, yeah, no, but Brittany, you are basically my very special cousin to me. I don't see you much different than my very special cousin. I don't know, but are they trans?
I don't know.
That gives me trans.
That was my first thought. Is one
Those are some broad ass shoulders in that dress.
that, like, I don't.
Those
I
are
don't,
that's what I would look like.
I don't think you have anything there, but also you kind of do. But also you definitely.
That is what I look like in a dress without my fake titties on. And that's why I don't like to wear a dress without my fake titties on. No, like, even on my dating sites, like, there's been a lot of trans girls that message me, but also, I pass better than 98% of fucking trans women, and
Yeah.
I'm not on
Yeah,
hormones.
her.
That's Brittany, right?
I don't know.
No? Who is that?
I don't know.
I don't know who that is either.
I don't know who that is, but she's the one who had the children.
I know, where's my phone? I got Facebook on my phone. So I do have Colby's newest Facebook, and whoever he's with now is honestly not unattractive at all. I phrased that correctly,
Honestly,
right?
I didn't realize how much weight I gained and lost.
That's fair. You're doing good.
I'm gonna say I feel like I look very different from that. I think actually me and Emily, and this might be being we kind of traded.
This is Colby's newest Facebook, and I'm assuming his newest girlfriend.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
He's doing good. I like his beard.
He's doing good. Like, Colby's never done amazing, but he's doing good. He's been living in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Colby has another kid. I don't know who that is or what's going on, but Christina Fisher with Sal Ventador and
That
three
must
others.
be that kid.
It must be. So she's still with that guy. I mean, this was 2024, so I haven't heard about this.
I think because that's Robert right there. That's when they got married.
Granddaughter Iris.
This was in 2024.
Not Fox News in the corner of the screen. God damn, Colby's 30.
Damn.
As of 5 days ago.
Damn.
Did you know his birthday was 5 days ago?
No.
Here you go. Can we talk about how Colby always has looked heavily Native American? So we have never known who Colby's father is, but I'm pretty sure it's a Native American guy. Like, look at that face shape.
Yeah.
You see it, right?
It's time for him to do a DNA test.
He needs to do a DNA test, because, like, damn, he's gotten big. Oh my fucking god.
I can't get over how big I am here.
He's over
Don't
200
remember
pounds
this.
in that picture.
I don't remember this.
He's over 200 pounds. He's taller than me, so he's over 200 pounds in that picture.
I have no neck in this.
You know he's an adult when he got a crock pot for his birthday. And you know I'm an adult when I'd be happy to get a crock pot for my birthday.
Have you used that crock pot?
I would
Have
totally. No. If Ma gave me a crock pot, I'd have it on top of this fridge, and I'd be making boiled peanuts every fucking day. I'd go out there and buy a big bag of peanuts. I'd be making my Cajun bowl of peanuts.
I do look more masculine here, though, and I don't know how that works.
Wait. Not like WAIT, but WEAIH.
Oh, that was just a statement. That was just a random statement with a period.
No, like, yeah, it was like weight, like literally weight.
Wait.
Like, you weighed more in that picture, and
I don't understand.
generally, it's part of the reason that I've always starved. Like, I have ARFID, but also I don't like to eat because I don't like to have high weight. I like to be at the very fucking cusp of underweight because I hold myself to the hyper feminine standards because I have to. What was I saying before? Like, on my dating sites, I've had a lot of trans women, but at the same time, I look at them and I'm like, I pass better than you, but you've been on HRT for a year.
Yeah.
I can't see myself with you. Like, it's like, I know I'm very shallow and I have prejudice, but also, like, I can't imagine being on HRT for a year and not being more feminine than I am. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so many people are, like, on a lot of my sites that I've been on, like, how long have you been on it? And I'm like, I've never actually done hormone therapy. What? No, I'm just naturally feminine. I might actually I've never had, like, the genetic testing done, but I might not be...
Yeah.
Just because I am so much more feminine looking than every other guy.
I think to be masculine, you either have to be overweight or you have to be very skinny to the point where you actually have bones.
No, like, that's what's always got me is, like, when I was 130 pounds, yes, I was 5 pounds from underweight, but I wasn't underweight.
Yeah.
I was still, like, Ma doesn't understand that as a man, even, like, I'm going by the man thing, I have from 125 to 155 to 60 pounds. That is my healthy weight limit. So even like now, I haven't weighed myself recently, especially since I'm riding the bike all the time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when I was super skinny and basically not eating, and Mom was always like, "You're too skinny," I was 130 pounds average. And then I put on weight, and I was like, "Oh, you look a little healthier." But I can either be at the cusp of underweight or at the cusp of overweight. And at the cusp of overweight, people are like, "Oh, you're starting to look healthier." And me sitting there like, if I gain 5 to 10 more pounds, I'm overweight. I have a 20-pound fucking leeway.
Yeah.
I've been within it the entire time. I've never been starving myself. I just don't overeat or undereat. I need more nutrients, yes, but are you reloading?
100.
Is it sitting there with it open and just the screen off? That's the thing we should check before we do darker and darker. I'm ready to have it open.
I've
There is a 5-minute, I think.
But I don't think I even started dark and darker. It was just still on Dead by Daylight.
Oh no, I was saying that there's a 5-minute. If you're not touching the screen or anything like that, it will kick you off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is anybody here? Did you enjoy our conversations? We're talking about the most random, nonsensical shit within our family. So it can be slightly enjoyable. Nobody's here. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to be here. I don't require. You know what I do require, though? You know the one thing that I do require? There's only one rule. In fact, let me pull it up. I don't have many rules on my channel. I have one singular rule that I actually care about. A singular rule. And you wouldn't actually think this is the most serious rule, but it is the most serious rule on my channel. I actually have to add a second one to it just to double down. Just to double down. But. So my rules. We are here for a good time, and I don't care to police genuine interactions. So the rules are down to the bare minimum. As long as you have basic human decency, you'll be alright. And I mean that. No discrimination, be respectful, take nothing seriously, and the most important rule, punch bigots. Beat them down, make sure they see stars. But I gotta rephrase that because of modern politics. It's not bigots. Punch fascists. Those are my only rules. You can do whatever the fuck you want, say whatever the fuck you want, and I will go off of it. Going over my rules on the channel, because I don't talk about it much, because I have, like, no rules on my channel. No, I'm just talking to myself. But, there, this is my rules. I've never touched it or changed it, but I do gotta change it, because I gotta change bigot to fascist. So these are my rules. We are here for a good time, and I don't care to police genuine interaction, so the rules are down to the bare minimum. As long as you have basic human decency, you'll be alright. These are my rules. No discrimination, be respectful, take nothing seriously, and punch bigots. I gotta replace bigot with fascist. That is within my rules. Punch bigots. It's required, actually.
You actually have
You actually have to.
You actually have to punch one fast.
Yeah, no, it's a requirement. I don't. You gotta be willing to punch them at the very least. Like,
Yeah.
Personally, I would shoot a cop before I call them. I'm not joking either. If somebody were to steal from me, I'd probably hunt that person down and steal my shit back, at the least. If somebody breaks into my house, I'm not calling the police. That's witnesses. Nah. You're getting buried somewhere, and nobody's gonna know you were ever in my fucking house. Cause you didn't tell somebody you were breaking into houses.
No.
You're just gonna disappear off the face of the earth. I'm not gonna call the police. I'm just gonna disappear you. That's how shit should work. That's how life should work. You gotta be scared to, be a problem.
Right.
If there's no fear in the world, then there's more problems than anything. People need to be scared to be a problem. There needs to be fear. And that's coming from a trans woman. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the entire Republican Party are terrorists. So what is the problem with me being a terrorist in response? Why should I be worried about inciting terror when I've had an entire group of my government inciting terror against me?
Yeah.
I have no, like, what's your argument? Come on.
Oh yeah. I,
Probably don't, but I probably should.
yeah.
I probably don't, honestly.
Probably don't.
I don't want to know what I weigh. Like, if I weigh anything over 140 pounds, I'm not going to be happy. And I probably do,
Yeah.
because muscle weighs more than fat. And even though I've lost a lot of fat, yeah. Because when I do manage to be able to afford hormones, I need to be as low of a weight as possible because they're gonna make me gain weight to readjust that fat. So I need to be within a
Yeah.
underweight limit to readjust that fat proportionately without becoming overweight. That was one thing I'd always try to explain to they who should not be named is like I don't necessarily do that for like when I can start hormones, I can't be already on the cusp of overweight. As much as I don't think I can actually inject my stomach because that is like the one sensitive area for me. No, like I might actually ask you to do it for me the first couple times just so I can
Yeah.
be comfortable with it.
It's not that bad.
I know it's not that bad, but like my stomach is like the one thing I don't like. If something sharp goes near me, I suck my stomach in. Like it's my brain doesn't like it. So to that I can do it like almost anywhere else, but almost anywhere else doesn't have a high enough fat content for it
Yeah.
to
I mean,
work.
you could do muscle injections.
That's testosterone. Estrogen needs high fat.
Does
Yeah.
no.
Testosterone can do muscle. Estrogen can't. Estrogen, like if like you can suggest like thighs to people. Like some doctors know, like you can do the thighs, but doctors who know what they're talking about, like that's not a high enough fat content to really do its job. And they're a little bit like there's so many like trans jokes about them about talking about it, and they're like them just pinching your stomach and be like, that's good enough right there.
There's one like
But keep in mind, like, this is another thing I always say. Like, when mom would complain about me being so skinny, like, BMI was designed by somebody with a mathematician. First of all, it was a
yeah.
mathematician who developed BMI, with no medical or scientific background. And, so already BMI has no real credibility within the medical community. It is just a reference point.
It that is the thing is it is a reference point because
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Work out more. Build muscle over fat.
that is what I need to do.
If you
And
want to
we
work
are
out together, so
lazy.
I can no, if you really want to, I can show you some of the prison workouts that I did. You will get a deck of cards. So you've seen so many cheap decks of cards at the thrift store.
Yeah.
So doing a deck of cards a day, that's what I would do in prison. That's how I have nothing but shoulder and back strength.
Yeah.
So doing a deck of cards, so number cards, you do that number of push-ups or sit-ups, whatever you're deciding you're doing. Face cards are all 10. So you're basically just take your deck of cards, you pull a card, okay, well I do this.
Yeah.
Do. Okay, pull the next card. Do this. Okay. Do. And you do it over the course of a day.
And that's what I was gonna say is like the amount.
Look, I've been trying to atrophy my muscles for years, and I still could knock somebody the fuck out just off of my shoulder strength because I developed my muscles based off of fighting.
Yeah.
I don't want to look bigger. I don't want to be able to deliver a punch. Like, if I go out there and I pick up Ma's weights, I can still throw punches with 20-pound weights in my hands. And that's how you do it. Let's.
I don't understand.
What do you mean? Like, weight is you're developing muscle as you're doing it, and muscle does weigh more. Like you're only gonna lose so much. The only thing you're burning, as because you're doing a lot of heavy lifting too. So you're still developing muscle throughout your job. You're just developing different muscles.
Yeah.
You're as much as you're burning, you're also developing, and that's the common problem is that people don't consider that. I can't tell you how many times I crave a pull up bar. Do you know how many? Like I literally think like that would be a magical experience
I
to do a
have
pull up bar.
great upper body strength.
I've always enjoyed pull
I don't
ups.
know if you're
I need to rephrase that hold up because that sounded wrong out of context. I've always enjoyed doing pull ups.
I don't know what you said.
I thought about. I said I've always enjoyed pull ups, and I thought about it. And I was like, hold up, that sounds wrong.
Well, like I've always had a good upper body strength, and I miss being.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I can still do a shit ton of them because I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to know.
I need to get a pull up bar for my door.
I miss the pull-up bar that we had in the hallway. I miss that shit.
How much would one be? Probably like $60, and I'm broke. You're not though. If you want one, you can put one in here and use my room as a workout room all the time. I'm not gonna lie, I won't care. So am I. Even if I wasn't broke, I probably wouldn't. I mean, you could get a standalone pull-up bar for like $200. A lot, but you don't have to worry about it breaking anything. Here's what you're looking. Not for $100, no. Here's what you're looking for.
Then again,
$30.
There's always a park down the road.
There is always a park down the
And then
road.
we could actually touch
You want to go to the park together and just use their pull-up bars and shit like that, I'd be down. I'll help you get out there and do it more. It's harder to do it alone than it is with another person.
no one's outside. I'll go to shops. I'll go and do stuff.
No, like
But I don't want to be alone.
they who should not be named always suggested that I get a gym membership because I've always wanted to, and I was like, yeah, but it's one thing to do it when you have somebody to do it with, but to just go to a gym alone is not something that somebody like me can do. I'm not confident enough to do that. I don't
Yeah.
like some people can. A lot of people can. I don't have the mental health for that. I don't
Like, despite being very fun,
I've never been a functional person. Like
I don't know what's this hard. I don't know how this works in your machine specifically. The question it asked me, I don't know. I've read it and I just forgot it and pressed a button.
that's why I like the Walgreens because everybody at that Walgreens knows me now because
Yeah.
I buy alcohol every fucking night.
I like the Walgreens because it's the same every time.
Do you know all the people at the Walgreens? Do you know the older white lady, the bigger white lady? The blonde hair?
Yeah.
She's my favorite. I talk to her all the time.
Yeah.
She is such a great person. I love her. She is my favorite every time I go in there. There's also a bigger black guy. He's a great guy too.
I mainly know the lady.
I don't like the skinnier black girl because she like I was trying to buy my alcohol.
She's the one who doesn't ever speak. She just like.
And she talks, but she's the one that she like I finally have a Walgreens account with this number, and then like I go to put in my number, and she's like, oh no, it doesn't do it for alcohol. And me sitting there like I buy the only alcohols that take like 50 cents off. So yes, it does, but I'm not gonna just tell you because you should fucking know this that the Barefoot brand is like yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you, but like I dread it every time I go in there when I don't have enough money to pay the extra like 50 cents. Like if it's you, I'm gonna have to explain. Yeah, no, I actually have to put my number in to afford this fucking thing. I know what I'm doing. clearly you don't fucking know. She hasn't been there for a while though, so I don't know if she still works there.
I hate one week.
Do I need to send you an invite?
Yes. Like, she's not bad, but one time she did randomly decide to ask when I was getting my testosterone, like, sorry. No.
The fuck?
And she was like, okay. But she's like been there several times beforehand, and I've gotten my testosterone several times.
Why would she need to ask?
I don't know. I don't know if I had like some
Pharmacy,
random-
right?
Yeah.
I don't go pharmacy side, so I don't know who it is, but like I get it. It might be necessary, but like it's not her job. That would be
I
your
don't
medical doctor who prescribes your prescription would be
Yeah.
the one who decides
I
whether
know it's that way.
there's a lot of them. Hmm.
I think they do ask those people.
Yeah, but
I was never asked that before, and I was
it's not their job. It is your doctor's job to decide that. Who is in charge of your medical things is not their information to know. Like, yes, um, pharmacists can be very fucking prejudiced, and they can deny medication based off of their own fucking beliefs, and they can just justify them however they want. Their
I swear every time it's like I always tell them I'm picking up a prescription for Blakeman, and I feel like they usually just look it up and see what's ready. He always asks me what's the first name, and I'm like,
but you have to use your actual
like,
legal name.
um,
It's dead name. See, this is why I'm happy that my name is borderline gender neutral. Like, I don't have to change my name.
I forget what my name is. I forget what my legal name is.
I forget what your fucking name is. Like, when I think about it, I'm like, that's wrong.
I'm like, wait.
Like, when I see like mail that comes to the house and stuff, I'm like, yeah, but no. No. Like, you had like one of the worst feminine names you could have had. I'm sorry, but you did.
It wasn't even spelled.
No, it wasn't. Like, if I had to choose a feminine name, I wouldn't have chosen that.
Yeah.
That's for sure. What map do you want to do? You want to do, you want to go Waterworld again?
Yeah.
Waterworld. Have you seen that movie? It's one of my favorite fucking movies. Look it up. It is an amazing. It's a post-apocalyptic, basically global warming done flooded the entire fucking world, and then some people, which they're very prejudiced against, had developed gills.
Movies, plural.
Movie, not plural. There was only one Waterworld movie.
That's just what automatically comes up as a plural.
Yeah, there was only one Waterworld movie. There should be more than one. Honestly, that universe is fucking magical. So it's kind of like, Skypiea with One Piece, where dirt was rare.
Yeah.
So the main character that you follow, he's one of the few people that were mutated and born with gills. So they could breathe both air and oxygen, or air and underwater. So he'd dive underwater and just collect jars of dirt and sell it.
It's gonna be very similar to this.
Waterworld?
Yeah.
Which one? I'll put the name. I'll watch it. That's one of my favorite fucking movies. Me and you are gonna have to watch Waterworld together because I have to make everybody watch Waterworld. That's one of my favorite movies. Like, as a post-apocalyptic movie, it's great because everybody's suffering from living on the water, but there's like one section of the world that's still on land, and everybody's just fantasizing about it. I apologize, Chad. I'm gonna have to pull something up real quick. In fact, I'll put it on the stream. Hold up. Why did my video pause? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're not. No, pause that. No, we're not. We're not doing this now. I literally just said pause. That sounds familiar. Is it No, I'm thinking of Children of the Whale. Never mind. Oh my god. I kind of do.
I don't feel
I do, but it was an amazing thing, and it never got its second season. It's one of those
I was
animes
gonna say,
that
I don't feel like it ever ended.
it never ended because it never got its another season. So there was so I've seen that one. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one. That's the one where the mech pilot falls into a water world or falls onto Earth and is like, "Oh shit, this is where humans came from and they're still here."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great one. But Children of the Whales is one of the animes that are hard for me to watch because of Lily. They Who Shall Not Be Named's sister.
Yeah.
That was my best friend for years. I took care of her. I suctioned out her lungs. I was her primary caretaker without because they never wanted she never wanted to go through the process of getting me to be a paid caretaker, which would have been great for my career choices and stuff like that. I
Yeah.
was her primary caretaker. I was the one who suctioned out her lungs. I was the one who did her feeding tube. I was the one who did all of that because I was always there. Like I
Yeah.
was her primary caretaker. And like she could have had like she had the ability through her disability to get me as her government like paid caretaker.
Yeah.
She never did. Which is understandable, it's a lot. And I never, judged her for that, but I was happy to do it. But at the same time that would have been great for me to be able to get a job to say, "Hey, yeah, no, I'm a caretaker." Because I was suctioning out her lungs. You know how stressful it is to shove a tube down somebody's trach?
I'm sure.
But I did it. Like, it's literally like, it feels like you're choking someone almost, because you literally have to shove it down into their
Yeah.
lungs. Like, no, like, I loved her. She was an amazing person. And, like, I don't deal great with death, so it doesn't seem like I did to a lot of people, but I cared so much. And it killed me. And I hate myself because when she went to the hospital and when she ultimately died, she died of lack of oxygen because she had a clot or something like that.
Yeah.
Her blood oxygen was low. The hospital didn't fucking care. She literally had like a clot or something that I don't even remember. I don't ever want to think about it, but basically she died of oxygen deprivation.
Yeah.
And I could have told them to prioritize that. I thought about that being the issue, but I do like she had a pulse ox, her blood oxygen was low. I was the one to call the paramedics before she went to the hospital to die.
It is kind of their job to.
Yeah, no, but she literally died of oxygen deprivation basically because oxygen wasn't getting to her brain and she was in a coma and everything. And I blame myself still to this day for not considering that.
I'm just saying, you called paramedics, you did what you thought they could.
Yeah, I know. I was the one that, yeah. But no, I mean, she asked me to call the paramedics. Like, she was still conscious when she left. She was still aware. And it's the fact that we got a message, like, the day that she died from her. Like, she was still messaging us. And then there was, like, a whole 24-hour period where Lucy, They Who Shall Not Be Named's mom, I love how I refer to it like that. Like, I just.
Yeah.
It's because I don't want to villainize them or anything like that, but at the same time, I don't have a lot of positive things to say. Um, we knew, but we didn't know because they didn't want to tell us. But apparently, she was like bleeding out of her nose while being brain dead. So there was like a whole 24-hour period where it had basically been gone, but we were just like questioning it.
Yeah.
I still blame myself because I could have. I kind of knew that that was the issue. That it was an oxygen issue. It was a clot. But that hospital was so shit. Like, actually, there was more than like 3 instances where different nurses at the hospital asked her, "Do you want to just have assisted suicide?" Because because she had muscular dystrophy, so there was like no, getting better. No, it's not fucking legal. That hospital was garbage. It was the worst, and she would constantly complain about that. Like, I only know about that because they'd asked her when she was actually rational and capable, and she only had a trach because her ex boyfriend had abused her regularly. Like, it's generally considered within the family that he's the reason that she's dead. Like, with muscular dystrophy, she refused. Oh, hold up. I had to pull this up on stream. If you want to pull the stream up so you can see it better. Free? Can I watch Waterworld for free? Hold up. Fuck your servers! I want to know about this. Buy or rent. Okay. Okay, we're good. If we were talking about Waterworld, I pulled this up. It's 1995. It's Kevin Costner. I'm gonna just pull up the trailer. Yeah, it might be easier. Just because you're not going to be able to hear it without the stream open.
Yeah.
Pull up the stream. Wait for the uh there's gonna be a bit of delay, but I got it through Twitch, so not as bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I heard it. I heard my voice. I hate my voice. It's just because I want to have a proper feminine voice, and I'm never gonna have that. Like I was saying earlier, I'm so jealous of Eliza Rickman's voice and a lot of very feminine singers because it to my brain says that would be orgasmic to be able to sing like that. Like, it's not even about. It's not a sexual thing. Like, it's not like that. It's like that literally would be like ecstasy to me to be able to sound like that and to sing in those tones. Because vocalization is such a big thing to me.
Yeah. I would steal Norman's voice.
Yeah, like any trans person could understand what I mean by that. It's orgasmic.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if I could sound like that, I could be happy with everything in life. I could be content with everything, and that would be all I would ever want, to be able to sing like that. So this is Waterworld. This is one of my all-time favorite movies. Is it playing audio? I paused it just in case. You should hear, oh, like a. We'll see. On my streaming,
Yeah.
pull up. Okay. Okay, we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gotta make sure. We'll get there. Not just for you, it's for anybody who is actually here. alcohol. I'm broke. You would enjoy it. I'm not gonna. It's a great post-apocalyptic story. But this is a global warming apocalypse, which is not entirely unrealistic. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there could be a better trailer there, but you know what? We can live with this.
Middle of the W is too high.
Too high.
No. Go back. I've an issue with this.
You have an issue. How do I get there? Hold up. I've already closed everything out. Hold up. Like a water world. Those? It's all capital. Everything's capital.
It was in the trailer. I can't see it there. It was in the trailer. At the very end.
Hold up. Let me pull it back up on stream just so everybody knows what we're looking at here.
Just so everyone can understand my issues here.
This is a better trailer. Hold up.
This is. What if the W's are normal in this trailer? What if I look like a crazy maniac?
This is a trailer with words explaining it. I'll try to find the other one. Hold up. But this is like the kind of thing I was looking for. I hate my voice.
Sorry.
I hate hearing. No, it's okay. I just hate hearing it. I'm not hyper feminizing because then I just sound weird and
It's
everybody
okay.
runs away.
They just touching the dirt.
Because the dirt is so fucking rare. Nobody has dirt because it's all at the bottom of the ocean. So he literally just because he has gills, he swims down to the bottom of the ocean, just collects dirt and random artifacts, and then sells them to people. And then when they find out he's a fish man, they're like, "No, we hate you. Actually, you're a mutant." But he's like the one person that can help society right now. Yeah. That's the point of it. That's why I love it. Is that your main character is somebody who actually fits into the world that is now, while everybody else is struggling and dying. He's just kind of living.
Yeah, attempt to kill the future, especially not when the future is gills. When the future is gills, you go with the future.
Yeah, but no, nobody wants to breed with the gills. But at the same, you should want all of humanity to have gills at this fucking point.
Go back, pause. Go back, 10 seconds.
Right there.
The W's.
Oh, that higher center.
That is awful.
I don't hate it.
Shut up.
I have awful handwriting, so I feel like that kind of lines up with my own fucking.
Wrong.
Yeah, my handwriting is wrong too. Not Xavier. Oh my god. Obscure Adult Swim. Hold up. Now that I've seen this, I have to play this. Not a whole episode, is it? Oh, it is.
I'm just saying.
So this is like a show with PlayStation 2 graphics, and it kills me.
It does appear to be that way.
It's PlayStation 2 graphics.
The closer we got, the worse it got.
Oh, it gets worse.
Why is this GTA kind of? This is worse than GTA though.
No, like it's PlayStation 2 graphics, and the whole point is that the dude is so he thinks he's some like prophet, but all he ever does is cause problems for people. So it's basically all of those hyper religious people. They're all of those spiritual people trying to help people, but don't actually fucking understand shit. That's him.
I'm stuck on. Are we talking about the same beat guy? Is that him?
The beat guy, yeah.
There's a lot happening. The fact that he only has on an apron
Remember,
with carrots.
Yeah, you keep in mind his legs are backwards, everything's fucked, his whole body's fucked. That's the point of it. Like he himself is a problem. All he ever does, like he's
one of his hands just
a snake, yeah. Yeah, he acts like he's like a fucking saint, but all he ever does is make everybody's life worse. So it's a great analogy, but like this is a very obscure Adult Swim show. Yes, with multiple seasons. It's worth a watch if you ever get a chance to.
I guess it's easy to produce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Life.
What Dolph? Like he acts like he's so smart and so spiritual, but in reality, he's like one of the dumbest people and always causes a problem to everyone else.
Why is he literally like Rick Grimes?
He really does have Rick Grimes energy. I'm not gonna lie.
Survivor, dying breed.
Yeah, no,
That's
like this is part of the reason I hate Rick.
Okay,
like,
wait. Is this supposed to be an
No, no, it's just the real world.
Why is he the only one with a beat?
Because he's fucked up. He's fucked up and he can't accept it. He's just shit and he can't accept it. He's got to be better. He's got to be better than everyone else, and he's got to be a solution to the problem, even though he is the problem.
He set his house on fire. Why is this literally The Sims? Did they make this in The Sims?
No.
This isn't even Sims 4 graphic.
No, it's not even Sims.
This is lower than that.
He always acts like he's some great spiritual guy. He's like Crystal Girly, but man. He's like Crystal Girly, but a man.
Yeah.
Crystal Girly energy, but with toxic masculinity adding to it.
He's like
all the worst traits of both genders. That truck was nowhere near me.
yes. Oh. Oh.
It's such an underappreciated Adult Swim show, but at the same time, you can't be sober watching this shit. You really can't.
You at least have to be high to watch
At least
this.
drunk, not even high, just drunk.
I would say, it'd still take me a little bit to watch this and be drunk, but to be high.
At least drunk, you don't remember a good portion of it.
At least you just be laughing your ass off no matter what they said when you're high.
I'd have to smoke a lot of fucking weed to watch this high. Yeah, no.
I think we're a different kind of high, though.
I know we definitely are. I mean, like, I haven't. If somebody were to try to drug me at like a bar or something like that, I would definitely know way before I was out of my mind. I've done so many substances. I would know I was not sober. I would know something's wrong. Something's not right. Most people aren't like that. Like, this is literally like a fucking fever dream, and it kills me, but it was one of the greatest Adult Swim shows they ever made because it was a fucking fever dream.
I need some of that.
I needed some of that.
AIDS?
AIDS.
What was that the go-to, like?
Like I said, this whole fucking thing is a giant fever dream. Like, you need to be fucked up to watch this shit. This is something Adult Swim made, and it had multiple seasons. So many animes get like maybe one season, but this shit got multiple seasons. Like 2 at least.
Yeah.
And that's still a lot.
That's more than probably deserved.
Yeah.
Definitely. Wait.
I'm too deep throating a beer bottle. This is the full first episode, actually. It's 11 minutes, the first episode. But it's a fucking fever dream. The entire thing is a fucking fever dream.
Just put it back in perspective. Everything is normal. This isn't the world.
This isn't normal. This is wrong.
He's insane. Everything else is normal.
You done played a flute out of her arm. When I say that he is the villain in the entire series, that's the point of it. Like, he thinks he's great, but he's the problem. Alright, let's enough of that. What's your timer at? I feel like we've done just shit away most of your timer.
23.
Want to reset it now while I go to the bathroom? Alright. This is why I say me and you need to just do a just chatting stream for a couple hours sometime because we'd have fun with that. When they just spare that whole bottle.
Got 9 gamers ahead of me.
Can't be upset if I buy him a whole full bottle when there was only like a fucking.
True. Gotta actually remember to buy the bottle.
You're gonna make enough to buy the bottle.
And then you gotta remember not to drink that old bottle.
Look. There, when I started, there was like maybe this much left in the bottle.
I know.
So like, you didn't even know it was fucking. He probably just assumed he drank it all.
Yeah.
Honestly. Like, I also plan on buying Maud, and you take a whole case of those still waters or whatever the fuck the beers were that I drink.
Yeah.
I looked it up. It's like $25 for a whole case. Just gotta make that. That's like a full night of me doing deliveries, not just cutting it a little short to do that. I gotta do it. I feel like over Maud, Jason would understand if I say, "Hey, yeah, I got really depressed a month after the breakup.
Yeah.
It started really hitting me, and I couldn't afford alcohol for a few nights because I hadn't been doing deliveries, so I was drinking her vodka."
Yeah.
I feel like Jason of all people, because I feel like it hit him hard when him and Ma broke up when we were at the apartment. I feel like he at least would understand that. Compared to Ma, who never really fucking understands shit. That's just Ma. Like, Ma's just like, I've never experienced that, so I don't know what you mean. I didn't suffer like that, so why are you suffering? You are aware I have BPD and that societal and emotional triggers are exponential for me, right?
Yeah.
You are aware that relationships are my biggest trigger, right? The fact that I have functioned compared to the last time that we broke up as well as I have is an amazing sign of growth, right?
Yeah.
Like, you remember the last time. Yeah, I did not do well the last time, but I'm doing amazing this time. I'm not doing great, but I'm
better.
stable. I am holding myself together. I'm doing a little bit of something. Like, I'm doing what I can within reason. I am trying to be a human being because I have not been a human being in years, and they had done nothing but tear me down and prevent me from doing that. That's why I never want to get back with them. Like, one of these days I'll tell you about it, but it was so emotionally abusive. So fucking bad. Like, now that I'm not wearing the rose-colored glasses, it's even harder to... Like, I hate myself for sticking through it. Like, the rose-colored glasses made it seem palatable, but ever since I've taken them off, I'm just like, why? Why did I do this to myself for all these years? I wasted damn near 10 years of my life on somebody who didn't actually fucking care. I was just convenient. Alright, here we go. We're actually gonna do something. Waterworld!
We actually have a viewer once to see us fail.
Are their names on there?
Dick Looney.
Is Thick Looney in here?
This is in the viewer.
Thick Looney, hello, how are you?
I think they've been in here for a little bit.
I didn't know you were in here. I haven't been paying attention. I don't have stream elements on. Fuck me. Or stream avatars. That's how I see people.
I just
Hey, to be fair, I didn't even know I didn't have my model on until, like, like an hour in?
Until like an hour into, but we were playing Dead by Daylight, I think, at that time.
We'll launch it. It's launching. It's launching. You'll exist here momentarily. I didn't know. I apologize. I just wasn't paying attention. I love your content, though. I've watched quite a few things. I've popped in quite a few times. I don't like to talk. I'm not good at socializing. And I don't know how to handle group chats, so I don't talk in stream chats. I apologize for that.
We say is we've been ranting for an entire hour.
We're ranting to each other. You're here with me. You got to keep in mind that my internet and online access was limited to an hour a day on the living room computer for most of my childhood, so I didn't socialize online. I don't have that culture that most people do. I was one of the last few people to, grow up using a tethered house phone like it was the fucking 80s.
I still don't socialize.
You socialize so much more than I do. Don't act like you don't.
What?
You said you socialize so much more than I do. Don't act like you don't. I don't have Discord friends. I've never been able to develop Discord friends or online friends like that. That was the one time I did, and that fell apart pretty fucking quickly because they were all minors, and I called them out in toxic bullshit. That fell apart because I literally told Frenchie, hey, the adult that is making you feel uncomfortable is not okay. And then I got shit on for that, so... It was like, this dude who's like my fucking age and makes you feel uncomfortable, it's not right. And then everybody got upset at me.
I didn't like the fact that some adult was
Borderline grooming Frenchie.
Yeah.
And I called it out.
And I felt bad for Frenchie, but Frenchie didn't understand.
I doubt he does. Honestly. That's why I never really had the biggest issue with minors in my stream, because I'm not like that. And, if they need, some people just... Like, every major streamer does have a large, younger audience.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just disregard it. I'm not... Like, I tried to be one of the lewd tubers for a while, but I realized I am way too submissive. Like, lewd tubers are dominants.
They have a lot of confidence.
Yeah, I'm not dominant. Even like kink wise and everything, I'm not dominant.
Yeah.
I'm not. So it doesn't work for me like that. I've always been fairly aware of that, but I tried it. And it's just like, I'm not sexual or dominant enough for that to work. I don't care about any of that.
People
Yeah.
have too much fun being communicative, and it scares me. We've both lived in this very non-communicative household.
We can't do it. Like,
I don't.
we put on a show for other people, and we can do it very well because we've been taught to do
I
it
don't
very well.
understand people that are too confident with coworker Taylor, where she's very chatty, very yappy, and a lot of the time she likes to fuck with people, and she goes up. Well, I don't think she's even fucking with them. I think she's honestly just being too much of herself. She goes up to them and she asks, "Are there any boogers in my nose?" And I'm like,
What the fuck is that? Are there any boogers in my nose?
it's funny, but like
Do
Taylor,
they lift their head up and just?
she's like, I'm like, no, Taylor, you're good. She's very personal. Like, not that bad, but like very very chatty, you know. And I don't know how she continues this upbeat personality that she has constantly. I don't know how anyone does that though.
All right, Looney. If I see you're still an egg on stream avatars. If there's any avatar within the stream avatars that you want, you can type it in chat or send me a private message if you don't want to, and I will gift you that character. I have most of the DBD and stuff like that. I have some fish. I have some other animals.
We had choices.
Yeah, you have choices.
I
Go
don't know
on
how
my
that stuff
stream.
works.
It's this little panel right here, or on mobile, it pops up like right under. I don't use mobile very often. I can point you in the direction if you
Yeah, I don't
want.
know.
You're a cat already, so that's kind of fitting.
Yeah, that's kind of pretty much what I
But there's
would
a
want
few
to do.
cats. There's also rats if you want. There's a pigeon. I actually like the pigeon. But if you want a Dead by Daylight character or killer, I have a few of those. You can privately message me and I will just gift it to you if you want. You don't have to worry about waiting around to get those points. I also have ducks, like Duck
Duck.
Dead by Daylight.
What could it be?
Let me see your phone. Pull it up. On
Pigeon.
my stream,
We've been
on
waiting for
mobile,
like 5 minutes for a match.
yeah, it'll exist eventually. Yeah, it's been damn near 5 minutes. Yep. So you that +3 in the corner where you saw that. This is where my stickers are. Just enable that. Why not? So you can spend bits to do stickers on the chat. I gotta make sure that's set up actually.
Mm.
I don't know what that is. Stream stickers. I might have to set that back up. But you see this little line here, you can see stream avatars. This is where you would see the different ones. Click to authorize. All the things that locked. I'll give you whatever you want to.
Yeah.
I don't like that. But I also got the my emotes, which shows you all the emotes I have. This is part of why I was asking if you wanted to design some emotes, because I do have you marked as the channel artist regardless, but that shows you all the emotes that I have between the free emotes, 7TV, Better TTV, and everything else. Sound alerts. This is where you would be able to do the alerts by bits.
I see. I see.
I have to pad that out more with some more stuff. Here's your stream avatars.
It's
Look at them. Tell me if you see one that you want. Just let me know, and I'll put it on. You don't have to wait around for it or buy it. I will do it. I don't care that much. I just want everybody starting off as an egg for the people who do want to earn it and stuff like that. It is an incentive.
Yeah.
But you're kind of already like the cat. I'll find some new ones. Me and you will have to go through, and I'll find one for you. There's some that are locked to moderate, like the Raven that I am.
Yeah.
Only moderators can be that. I've barely padded that out. I just reset all that. Yeah, I see you there. I see you there, Looney. It's crazy. My pupper's name is Looney, or Luna, but we call her Looney. Looney Tooney. She's the Looney Tunes, and she sings.
And she does sing.
I am very bad at it
Very loudly.
and keeping up with it, but she does have her own Instagram. And it's mostly just her singing when I get home from doing deliveries and stuff like that, because she's singing her songs. I have to spread the songs of the Lunas. She sings all the best songs.
She does.
She does. She's very vocal. She is actually one of the most vocal dogs I've ever met. She sings like a husky.
Theoretically, does this mean I'll have a Daryl Dixon-Duck one day? Or did they stop upgrading this packet?
They probably did. But if, let's see,
Damn.
you see any that you like other than the, little cat that you are now? If you look at my screen?
I was gonna go with the black cat here.
Black cat, let's see,
I would go with, like, more of an orange cat, but...
You're the golden tiger right now.
Yeah, I'm a tiger right now.
There is an orange tiger and a white tiger.
But I wanted to be the actual cat.
Is there a name for it? Fantasy Black Cat.
It's just called Black Cat.
I just gifted it.
I don't know.
Let me see your phone. You should have it now.
Oh, finally. When we're in the middle of doing something, but...
It popped up, so I think you are.
Okay.
Let me see. Wait a moment here. Sorry, I'm doing that more out of entertainment than anything. I'll look at it in a moment. Ooh, there's a chest, a chesty chest.
You loaded in. I haven't even loaded in yet.
It'll pop up on the stream, and I'll see it eventually. I don't hate this map, but I kind of hate this map. Just because if you're not... Oh, you're inside of a ship and there's only a few holes. The cleric, aren't I? Yeah. Actually, I'm going for more of a paladin build, so... I wear heavy armor. Step on this beam. I'm not in the water no more.
You know what? I do wonder what would happen if I
I
use
see a bird
lightning
and an
skeleton
egg. I
water.
don't see a...
Like,
That's a great question.
Does this take elements into consideration or no?
Probably not yet, but possibly.
I love...
I mean, I hate the sound of the water world because it is so fucking loud.
You stomped on my head.
It's hard.
Is that our teammate?
Yeah, Loke Fist Gaming? I had to look at the tiny words at the bottom. Where'd they go? There's somewhere. Loke Fist Gaming. That's spelling.
You, sir. Behind you.
We accomplished something. What are we doing, friend? Chest? Can I open that?
Really?
Fuck you. I can't open that. Can I break it? I can break it! Templar armor and a buckler.
That requires. Well, I don't think
A campfire kit. I actually want that.
that would be nice.
Yeah, we like campfire
We
kits.
like
You need that, and me needs that. We gotta be able to, recover our spell slots. Breathe, motherfucker. Gasps for breath.
I keep forgetting on. Oh, my weapon. This is just defense right now. This isn't. So, how do I?
Hmm. I don't know. I think he wants to fight that harpy. In the water.
Water.
Maybe? I'm just gonna go after him. I'm gonna let them lead the way. I'm not gonna lie.
Quarter step.
They seem to have an idea of what they want to do with their life, so you know what?
Sure,
Might as
let's
well.
follow them.
Yeah, they have a better idea of what's going on than I do. Where you suck?
Wave with a whisper. Mm.
Get currented?
I got currented, yes.
Not currented. Don't get currented
I'm
now.
here now, though.
Honestly, I thought the water world was a little more definitive than it is, but it's
Pretty easy.
yeah. Honestly, I think the ice world, or actually the Goblin Caverns, is the most annoying.
Yeah.
Are you leaving?
Well, you
Sir, we're following you.
I feel like you know what you're doing. Come on.
You should have a better idea than us. We don't know what the fuck is going on. We're just doing. Come on.
I
What's the
would
point of
like
having
to
a
not
rando
stay in the
third
water.
if they don't know what they're doing? I want to get on one of them big boats because there's. Did you hit me?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't take damage. I just
I was
saw
practicing
damage.
my sword swing.
And we're not in PvP, so the friendly fire isn't active. But I still see it, so I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
I want to understand how I go from. Oh, okay. So is my weapon always active when I'm clicking left?
Yeah, and it's not just Looney. If anybody wants a specific stream avatar, just message me in any way you can. Whether it's public chat or just a private message.
This is
I will
honestly just the world.
honestly just gift it to you.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly.
care.
Oh, there's a skeleton.
Is there a ladder here? There's no ladder.
I don't think
We're going this way. There's a whole nother team going this way too.
we don't know where we're going, guys.
Luckily, we're PvE, so we don't have to worry about other people.
Yeah.
Hi, friend. I didn't mean to hit E or Q. I'm sorry.
Just over here, right by their stuff. I don't know if he knows what he's doing.
I don't respect myself either, so. Hey, there's an exit, like, right down there. Remember the exit I took?
Yeah.
You see that blue light down there in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I took that the current just drug me into.
Oh, I think he's gonna take it.
Does anybody have a lockpick? Please?
Where are you? Oh, I can't see.
I'm up here next to this group. I don't know what's going on anymore. They're next to you, yeah. What are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing? Let's go this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. They seem to.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, where are you
you
going?
remember that underwater thing that we took? That
Yeah,
yeah, jump down there, and that's that underwater tunnel where we fought all that shit while our teammate was fucking off.
yeah.
Yeah, let's just. I know where I am now. Nah, fuck you. Fuck your secret spot. I heard that. Wait. Is my mic working? Fuck my mic. Fuck me. Wait,
You're
don't
just
actually.
what the fuck is attacking?
I don't want that. Oh fuck. Can you hit that skelly? Thank you.
Here we go.
It was beating me up.
I can't tell because we're in such a big group. What the fuck was being?
We really are.
I
Honestly,
accidentally
I
hit
kind
some
of
people.
prefer PvP because at least then we die. I don't even know where our teammate is.
I don't know.
Who is our friends and who is just
We don't have
here?
a teammate anymore.
They die. Oh, they died.
I don't know. We don't. It doesn't say anything about them on our side channel there, right? So they must have left.
Oh, potion.
Why?
You got that bad boy. Ah, friend. Oh, you got a mimic. I got you. Fuck that shit. We just jumped a mimic. I don't know what else to call it, but we just jumped a mimic. I keep hitting Q, and now I got a 40-second Q on my purification.
That's like the worst
I'm
one
not
to
allowed.
accidentally hit too.
Fuck you.
Uh, uh,
They don't want us to go with. Healer shook his head no at me. Stop following us. We were here first, motherfucker.
I think they were, but it's okay.
Nah, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh, we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead, and they can go fuck themselves. Oh, oh, oh! Can I get some heals? Oh,
Where are you?
down. I'm on the stairs down there. Right there.
Well, unlike them, I'm a fucking cleric. I can heal you. Come back to life. I thought that wasn't you. Like a maid.
No, no, down there.
You said stairs.
I think right there somewhere.
I gotcha. Hold up. Where's my?
I feel like you should be able to see my body.
How do I not have a? I do. Joke's on them. I can bring you back to life. Hold on, let me recover my resurrection spell. I wasted it. I'm stupid. I got the stupid. I'm sorry.
How do you recover spells like that? What do you? Oh, you're putting down an active.
I wish it wasn't so.
The bunch. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know what happened there. I got things. Something fell in my head, and I went down to like 10% health.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
It's the main reason I'm a cleric, is because I don't need to worry about all that shit for resurrection. Welcome back, friend.
Yay.
Kill yourself. Actually, I got me hit you with a few holy lights. I got 3 holy lights built up. That's not you.
That's,
Who are you?
yeah, there we go. Easy target right here.
Careful, it's a trap.
But, oh,
Alright, grab whatever gear you want, and then let's just skedoodle out of this real quick. Don't even worry about what you got or what space you got. Let's just skedoodle. There's 3 of them right here. I smack these. We'll take a loot.
okay, it breaks for you. You want it.
Alright, you ready?
Okay.
I'm full on shit. I'm jumping in.
Okay. One.
This is why I'm kind of like pissed about the guy that was like, you should do the PvE mode. Like, sir,
So that's how we
uh,
got
the
there.
the PvE is not our problem. Honestly, I have a bigger issue with PvP,
Yeah.
and that's just because I don't understand player mechanics.
I mean, we can barely identify, what is a cleric, what is a wizard, what is a yada yada yada.
Yeah,
We don't understand.
like yeah, there's some like NPC enemies that just fucking annoy the shit out of me, but
Yeah.
all right, let's go to Forgotten Castle just because I have a concept of that one, and we can get out of that one. Compared to Goblin Cave, which just annoys the shit out of me because, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think both of us don't like Goblin Cave. Like as a druid yourself, when you were a druid, like I don't think you actually ever experienced it, but if you go rat mode when the rocks are falling, you're instant death.
No, but I went rat mode and stepped in one of those traps and
Die.
died. That's yeah.
Like I'm trying to play. I've always loved paladin classes, so that's why I was like, you know what, I should go cleric. I can wear my fucking heavy armor.
Oh,
I can use blunt weapons and do shit like that. I can do everything I like, but I'm not dependent. Like I tried. I was trying the fighter. I hated it.
yeah.
It was nice. It was easier. It was practical, but the perks and everything was just bullshit.
Well, oh,
Same thing with your druid. Like the animal form should do something. Like if I'm
yeah.
turning into a bear,
I
I
should
shouldn't have to be
deliver.
smacking the fuck out of you back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth,
Yeah.
and you not take any fucking damage, as far as I'm concerned.
Also, like Panther mode, night vision 1, 2.
Yeah,
You,
Panther should have night vision.
yeah. You should also be very strong. I want you.
In a game that is so dependent on like the concept of darkness, a druid in Panther mode should be able to see in the dark, at least a little better.
Yeah.
Like Panther and Rat mode should have pseudo night vision at the very least. Like not even full night vision, just practical night vision. Get fucked. Shoot! Friend, do you exist?
No.
Are you alive? Wake up. There you go. It's PvE, you can't hurt me. And we're friends. But I got them moving. You know what I didn't do? Throw the shit from the last thing in my stash. I have no room. I just dumped everything I can't use.
Oh, that was cool.
What do they do?
Oh, I just used my ground explosion.
Uh-huh.
Um, and that just lifted the teammate up in the air.
No shit. Kill.
I think he's looking at me like, what the fuck? Hold up, let me try that again. Stay still. Stay still.
No. Boom! Did I take damage from that? I don't think I
He's
did.
talking about me. Did you heal me? Danny. Danny.
Or you'll die.
Danny.
I get it. He wants me to heal him.
No, Danny. He wants you to heal me. Me. The one who's dying currently.
Why heal you? I can just revive you.
You can, but then you
It accomplishes just as much and requires less skill slots. I literally just added the perk that revives give you 50% health. So that's like one skill slot to revive you at 50% health versus I'm a full ass cleric. I can revive you with 0 effort. I just need time. As PvE, I don't have to worry about players. I think we're good. Meanwhile, my healing spell is also an attack spell. I can use that to attack shit if I want to. But if I have to keep using it to heal people, then I don't have any attack spells. You get what I'm saying?
shit.
The internet is being very upsetty, even for me.
Yeah.
Have you been getting that?
A little bit, yeah. Where did you guys go?
Right up that staircase. Can I break this door? I don't try to break a door. Can I break a door? I can! I can break a door!
Teammate's currently dying.
Took 3 hits. They got 75% health.
Oh, they got it.
They're talking shit about my healing skills when they're not even doing shit.
I don't think they were trying to talk shit. They just wanted me to heal so I didn't die.
And you weren't gonna die. You could have healed yourself.
I could have. And I think he was talking about me healing myself, but I figured it would be easier for you to heal me. Shit.
Fucking bats, where are you? Back here. Where are you at? In my booty hole? Get out my booty hole. That's a spider.
That's a spider.
Fuck spiders. I don't like spiders.
Kill it.
I am an arachnophobe. Get out of here. I might switch my healing spell for the AoE healing spell. I'm not gonna lie.
That might be good.
It's gonna be dependent on you standing in front of it. But it also can deal damage to things standing in front of it too, but it heals a lot less. Hold up, let me sip. Yeah, we're all gonna sip some potions. In fact,
I don't think I have a health potion, honestly.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to go to the Squire and get my,
Dude's leaving. He's like, no. He said that looks terrifying.
Yeah, no, that's a boss fight down there. He knew better. I don't blame you.
I don't blame him.
I would have done it had I had my, fire pit shit. But I forgot to go to the Squire and get that shit sent to me.
You want me to put up a fire pit?
I still have a full ass resurrection spell. I have one holy light, which is my healing / attack spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine as well. We can do some heals. If you want to run off and not sit with your team, bud, I mean, you're 1 out of 3 people. You do not have an opinion. 2 out of 3 of them are actually communicating with each other. Yeah. Oh, careful. Your butt. Your booty hole. Watch it!
I like the lightning.
Yeah, the lightning's... Was that your chain lightning?
I don't know. There's one more lightning. Here, let me.
I know there's a chain lightning spell.
So this is a lightning sphere, so it makes basically a field around me. For 5 seconds, shocking all nearby targets. With 5 lightning magical damage per second. Electrified. The target loses 20% movement speed. Okay. I like the eruption. I like the fact that I can yoink y'all from the ground. That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny. You said North Bridge is open. I don't know the fuck North Bridge is.
I don't care for bridge to be open. I'm just here to.
We're literally just looting shit, and
Yeah.
we'll skedoodle when we want to skedoodle. I mean, this is an easy map to skedoodle from.
Yeah.
We can see it on the map
He
pretty
left.
easily.
I don't have space to take that.
Is he leave? Eh, he left, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, did he go downstairs? Yeah, we'll keep going this way. North, and then there's an exit directly north, and then there's one north east or west. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. I don't want to figure out compass shit. I don't want to think. If I wanted to think, I'd be thinking.
You'd
I'm
be
not thinking.
thinking.
I'm not doing that now. Why would I do it just because I should? There's a gate there, and I don't want to figure out how to open it. So we're gonna find a way around. Hold up. Fuck your thought processes. Fail.
Where'd you go?
Trying to figure out a way around.
I lost you.
Literally right around the corner. 9 times out of 10, I'm like right around the corner.
It's hard to see your name though when you're behind stuff.
You can't jump over that. Just keep going forward. Right here. This door.
Oh,
You can't jump over. Oh, you could. I couldn't. It said no. My jumps weren't powerful enough.
Oh.
Through here.
I see shiny.
We go this way. Are you full on gear? Go this way.
Well, I
Follow
think
me.
so. Copy.
I could fit a couple more things, but I don't need to.
Just stuff. A couple more things. 31.
I technically have a higher health pool than you, so you need to leave before me.
Yeah.
We go this way. Through that staircase.
Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Don't
Go up there. Hey, go in there.
Oh, it won't let me. This must be where he exited from.
It's still blue. It's not red.
I'm not allowed to though.
Fucking rude.
Try it.
Okay.
Maybe it doesn't like me.
It doesn't, apparently. Okay, well, just walk with me and we'll go to my other one that I was looking at. I can travel across the map. It will either die or I
You're
won't.
running into walls.
I was looking at the map while I was walking. This is new. We're supposed to be downstairs by now. You see those blue lights?
Yes.
Go through them.
Chicken I heard.
Might have been.
Oh, this is the bridge.
Is it not letting you through?
I can't. It won't let me turn this. How do I turn it? I'm hitting F.
Because on the map, that should be an exit.
I can't turn the damn thing.
I'm turning around. I'm coming back, but I'm losing health.
Oh my. Oh, I'm not allowed to turn the wheel. I don't understand.
Fuck you, Skelly boy.
Something. Hi. Is it already? Oh, because it's already. Never mind. It's already down. Bye.
Get bombed. Letting you? Okay, there it goes. You went through the wrong door.
I followed the blue light door, and I was like, "It's not turning. I don't know how to make it turn."
I don't blame you. Hopefully, I have enough time to make it to my door.
Hopefully.
Maybe I shouldn't have turned around. I have to make it through one whole
Just let
chamber.
me be stupid by myself.
I can help myself.
Where is it?
Um,
Oh, up. Maybe? Looking for the blue spot, right?
yeah. Oh shit,
That
it's
door?
downstairs.
Downstairs.
I'm not making it. Yep.
Oop.
One of us made it out. That's the goal.
You could have tried the bridge. I don't know. It might have let you.
It might have, but I've generally assumed that only one person can make it out of any one thing.
Oh no! Like we had before. The raft let me out with the guy.
Was it? Yeah, but that's a raft. You were both riding the raft at that time.
A bridge just seems like a general huge exit. So
I should have waited to see if it was still blue, but I didn't.
again, the other door was blue, and
I mean, he said North Bridge is open, so maybe
that
Bridge.
that must have been the bridge that he opened, because it was already open.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. It'd be one thing if they actually had like
Tutorial.
a tutorial or some kind of mechanics to learn what you're doing, but kind of like learn as you go. How's everyone doing tonight? Or tomorrow? I don't know what time zone you're in. I've had a few time travelers. That's what I call people who are what is the Oceania, or people who are basically 12 hours ahead. I mean, by the time it's today for me, it's tomorrow for you. I want to move there. I want to move to Oceania. I like so much more of it. I hate spiders. Don't get me wrong. Like I might kill myself if I see a huntsman spider. I'll kill it or I'll kill me, but somebody's dying here. We're not doing this. I'm not a spider person. That is my one irrational sphere. I said sphere, not fear. I done fucked up on my words. I don't know the English language. I don't know things. Don't think I know things now. I don't know nothing. I got the stupid in me. Alright, they'll be back in a minute. I don't know where they went. They didn't specify. But they'll be back in a minute. As I had just told Looney, if you want a specific stream avatar, you do not have to save up for it. You can send me a message or just type it in chat. I'll probably just gift it to you. Looney didn't respond, but you don't have to save up for it. If you know of stream avatar characters that you specifically want, let me know. I'll add it to the stream. I don't know what to add. I like the fish stuff.
Fish is cool.
Yeah, those fish ones are really cool.
I just don't want to be a fish.
I like fish, but I don't want to be like the few ones that I like are more like the sea slug or stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, but the raven seems so much more practical. Plus, the raven has a hat. It's got a straw hat. And with my obsession with One Piece, I like a raven with a straw hat. I really like One Piece. That's one of my favorite animes and mangas. They're basically the same thing though, because like the anime and the manga are basically a one-to-one of themselves. Just like what was the one you brought up that was a one-to-one? Death Note.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like they don't go out of their way to be separate, which is a good thing. A good anime should not be different from their good manga. Generally, you get the manga before the anime. So if the manga is successful, you shouldn't try to make the anime different. You can add on to it, which is what One Piece does. Oda is one of the best manga artists. Like if you look at early One Piece and with the question and answers that Oda does at the end of every manga, he is one of the most dedicated to his fan base. In fact, one of his questions and answer things is a like what is your treasure? In the sense that you know how Luffy idolizes treasures
Yeah.
or personal treasures. Oda straight up said, "My personal treasure is you, the consumer, the viewer, the reader.
Yeah.
You are my treasure." Like he is one of the greatest manga artists. And to this day I still love like really early One Piece is like how far can Luffy stretch his arms? And Oda was like, well, that's one of the first references to his concept of power scaling. Well, Luffy can stretch his arms like, what was it, like 60, 70 gum-gums? With no concept of what a gum-gum was.
Yeah.
And he's like, but he really wants to be able to stretch 100 gum-gums someday. Gold?
Gold.
Gold.
I mean, other than buy stuff sometimes.
Occasionally. I like to do it to buy my armor. In fact, I have to buy a new set of armor because I lost it the last time. Let me go to merchants. Armor. And that's just because I can buy heavy armor. I can't wear a single fucking heavy armor you got. Fuck you.
That's how I kept feeling.
I don't blame you. That's part of the reason that I chose cleric, because I was doing some looking into it, and I was like, oh, I can still wear my heavy armor.
I gave them a whole 2 offering, and I need 1,000. This feels like a scam.
Scam. Let's get fucked.
I do need that lockpick though. That would be nice. Thanks.
And sell it back to you for 0 gold, just because I don't want that shit sitting in my stash.
Yeah.
Right. You Forgotten Castle again, or you wanna?
Oh, we can do Forgotten Castle. That wasn't too bad.
It's not too bad. Like we have a very definitive way out.
Yeah.
As long as it's not fucking underground. I think mine was underneath the ground, and like it was one thing like that one time that it was like under a well, and I could just jump down the damn well.
Yeah. But
I don't know if you remember that one.
this time we were actively dying. See, I wish we got like I don't think we get some sort of count when the whole world starts falling apart. We just started
Yeah.
dying.
I wish there was a warning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like I wish we had like some kind of timer. I also don't understand it in general because like, isn't the whole point to get as far as we can go and then find an exit and leave and not be rushed by some entity?
I know that they like a year and a half ago they got rid of the circle. When the game originally came out, it was more like a Fortnite
Yeah,
where a circle is closing in on you, so you're trying to get towards the center of the map.
and that even that makes more sense.
You know, like they did it because it was supposed to be easier on new players to where you're not getting kind of compressed against PvP players. But I feel like it made so much more sense as a concept to be trying to push towards the center of the dungeon and then have to fight everyone else to get out.
And then it kind of shows you where you're supposed to be going at that point.
Yeah, yeah. Look, I would rather get fucked and then learn how to do the fucking, as my favorite saying goes. You know, you gotta get fucked before you can do the fucking. But, like, I'd rather get fucked and learn how to do the fucking myself than try to figure out what the fuck is going on all the time. It's one thing when it's straightforward, like, yeah, you either die or you don't die. You either learn how to fuck or you learn how to not get fucked. Either way, somebody's getting fucked here. Pretty basic concept.
I wish I knew.
That's life.
I wish I knew what the gears were.
I'm assuming it's dependent on
I mean, I'm assuming it depends on my gear, but like, it just gives me a number.
like, look, I have custom gear right now. I done bought this shit from the merchant, and you have a higher gear score than me.
Yeah.
I done bought like a whole set from the merchant just
That's
now.
because I think a good amount of this is from the actual dungeons. I got some great pants on it.
That might be it.
These wait times are bad.
That's because we have to wait for a fucking third because we're not doing PvP.
Yeah.
PvE requires 3 people. That pisses me off. Like, why do we need a third person for PvE? Like, why do we have to wait? Like, can we? I feel like the choice of duos should be more PvE. Solo to duos should be PvE versus, you know, a 3-person trio.
Person.
I feel like being defaulted to trios should be a PvP thing versus having all 3 options on PvE or PvP and no options but 3 persons on PvP or PvE. I'm gonna cancel. Hold up. Do your reboot. We're good.
I should probably go to bed.
Should you?
I suppose one day I'll wake up early, or I'll just not wake up.
I mean, it's not like you have to actually wake up anytime tomorrow.
No,
Does this make a difference to your regular sleep schedule?
no.
That's my point. Like,
But
it'd
the
be
pro-
one thing if you actually regularly went to bed regularly, but on your days off, that's the days that you shouldn't judge it. And you have 2 days off in a row. Like when I was working the hotel at night shift, I had to I never had 2 days off. In fact, the irony of it that would piss me off is our boss would get pissed at me and because me and Maddie were oh I just said the name. Me and they who shall not be named were the only night shift workers.
yeah,
They'd get mad at us for adjusting our schedules so we both had 2 days off. It's night shift. So, you gotta have a day to fuck up your sleep schedule and a day to fix your sleep schedule. But they would regularly schedule us to where we were separate. So we would try to adjust it, and they got pissed at us so many times, and it was like, no, but like we're the only night shift workers, and we're fully, we're also in a relationship and never have time together because we have to either sleep or work.
yeah,
So the fairest thing you can do is allow us to, have 2 nights off in a row, so we can have fuck up our sleep schedule and have a life for ourselves during the day where we're not just only awake at night all the time. But no, they got pissed at us. I guess I have a very, very different judgment. Like, as long as you have 2 nights in a row off together, what does anything matter? And that's just coming from me having had a night shift job. Like, as long as I had 2 nights off in a row, I could do anything. But I never had that. Like, that was not a privilege. I had to fight and literally force adjust the schedule and get yelled at for doing that.
it's just the point that I want to wake up earlier instead of waking up at 12, and I have
Is that because of you or because of Ma's trauma? Because even for me, like, I get upset at myself for waking up after 10 o'clock because Ma always said no functional person, like, throughout our whole childhood, like, you don't wake up after 10 o'clock.
yeah.
Is that you or is that Ma? Like, it's understandable. You're working.
Here's the thing.
You have the privilege of it.
I grew up with that. You're right.
I did
I
too.
grew up with mom, but it's also just ADHD. I feel better when I feel like I've done more with my day.
Understandable, but I mean, your day is dependent on when you're awake. Like,
Yeah,
this humanity evolved with some people being night people and some people being day people because that's how humanity
I feel
survived. You want to go to bed? You can go to bed. I'm not holding a hostage here.
um,
Okay. You? Look, we went to bed at like 2 o'clock last night, and you woke up at 2 today.
I didn't wake up at 3. I woke up at
I'm rounding up. You didn't wake up at 1:30. I was out there several times after 1, questioning if you were gonna wake up because you woke up.
Still in my room, just watching TikTok.
Okay. Because I was questioning it because I went out there and
No, I was dead.
what did I do?
I had actually died for like 30 minutes in my room. Probably shouldn't do that today, so I decided to revive myself.
I don't even think because of Ma, I don't think I've slept past 1 in years. Like over fucking 15 years.
Emily still judges it.
Like no functional person wakes up after 10 o'clock. Ma's told me that so many times.
Yeah.
10 o'clock is the cutoff. You can't sleep past 10 o'clock.
But
You're done. No longer. No, not allowed.
I,
No,
I run out of stuff to do within my day, but I also have too much to do with my day. I could be crocheting a whole lot of shit, that takes so long, and then I look up and it's 5 hours later, and I only have like two things, 2 rows of shit done, and I'm like, well, I just failed. I just spent my whole day trying to do something, and it didn't even get done.
I don't blame you. That's basically how we were raised. You can't waste any of your time, even though all of the time is wasted. Like, Ma's shitting on me for, like, being like, I want to do gig work. Meanwhile, Ma's entire career is gig work.
Yeah.
Look, you weren't doing gig work for a period, but you fired your employees because you decided to go work with Jason. Now you're back to it, and yeah,
Mom never had an employee.
I could swear she had employees for a period.
No.
No? So she's only ever done gig work as her cleaning company.
I mean, she worked in a hotel for a second.
On her own as her own company where she scheduled her own hours.
No.
No. Okay, I thought she had an employee or
No.
two at one point.
He worked in a hotel as a maid with others.
Oh, I know that. She did that when I was a fucking child.
No,
that was her job.
No,
Actually,
no, this was more recent.
she was working as a hotel as a maid when she met Jason.
Yes, but
Yeah.
she did it more recent.
I thought she had at least like one employee at some point in the past 5 years. I guess she's always done gig work. I just assumed,
No,
I guess.
she's always said she hates cleaning with others. She's worked with other people doing like these more recent jobs when she's working for companies to get different clients.
Mm-hmm.
But the last, typically just cleans, her own.
As far as her own cleaning company goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so she's never actually been done anything but gig work for her own cleaning company. Because unless you have employees, you're gig work.
Yeah.
If you've developed your own business and you're doing that and setting your own hours, it's still gig work.
The only employee I'm aware of would.
If she wants to, if she wants to, have me help her clean, I'll do it for like fucking $14 an hour. Yeah, no, I'd take it.
But here's the thing: is she only
part-time, 15 an hour? I'll do it.
It wouldn't be part-time. She only had like 2 cleans at the time.
Even less than part-time, that's 15 an hour, 2-3 hours a week.
Probably wouldn't do it now, considering she doesn't have any clients.
Yeah.
Anymore.
I mean, she's got some clients over, doesn't she?
Yeah, some. Not many. Well, she might have a lot more now. I think she's finally gone back to.
That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it if she can. Yeah, I'll do it a couple days a week if that's what she needs or can handle. I don't mind it. That's a little bit of extra money. Oh, yeah, you can open caskets and tombs. Some of them. I don't know which one. How dare you touch me? Fuck you. And don't worry, the stream's not going to end when Next is done. I'm probably going to switch to Helldivers. Just because I can, and I need to start doing Helldivers more. I actually really love that game, but I also don't like people. It's a very people dependent. The next room over, I can still see your name. As long as I can.
Looting stuff. It seemed like you had.
They're fighting on their own. I didn't even fight anything in this area. They got that strength. Oh, heal them. Actually, just pulled out my book like I needed to heal them because they've been doing shit, but I barely got a tickle on them. Oh, they got a halberd. Might need to switch my mason shield to a halberd. I like halberds. Actually one of my favorite weapons of all time. Like next to spears, bow staffs, my four favorite weapons: spears, bow staffs, halberds, and rope darts. I need to get my
Really
rope
need
dart
something
from
like a
Maddie.
lockpick.
Fucking whole ass rogue ability. Yeah, but rogue's not worth playing. You want buckle
Yo,
boots?
you got a lot of shoes that you got
You don't want no shoes.
to shop for. But it is an option.
We have an axe, a woodcutter's axe. Oh, I have one into my storage, but I don't have one on me. Figure out my way around the shit. I was looking at all them shoes. 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 Oh my god, shoes. If you're from the right generation, you got that reference. Shoes. Shoes. Oh my god, shoes. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. Oh my god, shoes. That's from the same creator that made muffins. That's early YouTube. Early YouTube, like before monetization was a fucking thing. Like that's back when creators actually made an effort to make things not because of money, but because they enjoyed their content. I don't know if her teammates are aware, but we need to do a full-on arrest. Yeah, but here soon. Because you got a quarterstaff, you should be able to build that. Try to make room for the hand cannon just because it seems valuable. It has a better buff on it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Our teammate done skadoodled on us.
He did.
Alright, there's a staircase over here. Actually, fucking shit, it's downstairs! Find a well. I don't know what else to tell you. I love this map, but I hate it because, like, downstairs. Help, help. I don't know where I am. The next room over, yeah, you keep going that way. It says there's another staircase over here. Basically, look for any blue lights. If there's two
Right,
blue
just
lights,
over
yeah.
downstairs.
Yeah, someone seems like downstairs. So, well, they send you down there?
Look for like little circle places.
Oh, I got you. Bye bye. Have fun. Get out of here. Careful.
Spider.
I don't care if I die. I ain't got shit. That's fine. Alright, you're skedoodling, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. I'll just hit X.
Well, let me mess with my stash.
Actually, message your stuff first. I'm not hating cleric. Like I have all the things that I want from it, and I have some healing abilities if necessary. Like I'm just as combative as I was as fighter. I just don't have that glowing, that lantern shield,
Yeah.
which is fine. I can go without having the lantern shield because shit's dark anyways. Unless I'm holding the shield up in front of me, I can't see shit.
Yeah.
So unless you're standing off to like the left of me, you can see kind of things that are to the left of me with the lantern shield, but I can't see shit. It's useless. But I'm also not gonna just carry a lantern.
I'd like to keep like another set of stuff that's like slightly worse than what I currently have on, but like might as well keep it, you know?
No, I don't blame you. That's kind of I feel like that's a goal is like you bring stuff out that's worth something and then you hold on to some stuff, you know?
Why can't I stack potions?
Why can't we stack gold? Why does gold stack in tens?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but 10 gold ain't shit. To stack gold at 10 is
Gold.
just wasting my inventory
What am I supposed to
space.
do with the silver coin? Is this the same as gold?
I haven't found a single use for the silver
I've
coins.
never had, any of them ask me for silver coin.
It's gold.
I imagine silver coin is supposed to be less than gold,
Presumably.
presumably, but like,
And I don't believe they're transferable.
I just,
Yeah, I definitely think like just Helldivers 2 is reason to if you're going to do one of the streaming service, the gaming streaming services.
yeah,
GeForce Now is fucking up by not having Helldivers 2 because that is the one thing. It's like if you're gonna pay for one, we're not paying for GeForce
yeah.
because at that point we want something that can play games that aren't entirely mainstream that GeForce would have it, which actually is even an argument because Helldivers 2 is a very mainstream game.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I had no concept of how late it was or the fact that the stream has gone on for 5 hours. Now, if somebody wants me to actually play Helldivers 2, I'll give you a few moments. I was about to say 10 minutes, but that feels long for the 2 viewers that are in here, which is probably like virtually no one actually paying attention. If you want to watch Helldivers 2, leave a comment. If not, if nobody responds, I'll give it 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes, give or take. Yeah, type in chat. If not, I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to go back to watching One Piece and reading the manga at the same time, because I'm trying to see if I can catch up to myself where I am at the anime compared to the manga, because I feel like a lot of people who are adversive to One Piece because it's so long only think about it in terms of the length of the anime. And if you have the entire manga, or, accessible to it like it is on the internet, you could theoretically go through it 10 times faster than you could watch the entire anime. So I'm trying to see if I can catch up to myself before the manga or the anime ends from where I'm at. And I started off around the Alabasta arc of reading the manga. So, and keep in mind, I let the anime play even while I'm sleeping. I have a theory that I can still catch up and go further reading the manga. And I want to test it to see, so I can suggest to people just to read the manga, because it is borderline 1-to-1. So I give you a bit. If somebody says that they want me to play Helldivers, I'll play Helldivers. If not, I'm ending it here. Let's see what happens.